All right, if I can start getting my marshals out here. I got my drivers coming up the ramp now. Who we still looking for? Looks like I'm short a driver or two. All right, he'll bring it down, check it in, and work his way out to the grid.
Justin Stacy.
Let him slide out there to that 5 box. All right, as soon as Chickarella gets clear, we'll get going here. Ready? Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Lesson 5. We're off. Electric Truggy D main. Here we go. Starting main day here. Bruce in that 1 spot. Austin in the 2. They come across the line there. Oh, we got a little bit of trouble there after the Supercross. Dewey into 1, Austin in 2. Dewey coming across the top there as he's heading into the crosstown. Oh, trouble after crosstown there. They get it corrected. Dewey crossing the line there. He's in that orange and black white wheels. Heading through the center there. With 4:45 left to go. Your leader coming through the J-Concept wave now. And across start finish. Dewey in that top spot. Oh, there's a battle for that second bump up spot as they come across the line. That's Justin and Austin battling it out. Unlock the steering.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1
All right, we got a battle heating up for that second bump up spot. As they're coming out of the Supercross into the rollers and onto the start straight. Dewey's got a good lead out there. Looks like he was 13 seconds last time by. Here comes second place in the yellow and blue. That's going to be Justin and Austin in the orange and blue. They're both trying to bump up into the C main with 3 minutes left to go. Your leader in that orange and black. Oh, trouble. Now we only got two going. We'll go ahead and finish it out with only 2 minutes left to go here. As your leader coming across start finish. He's in that orange and black. He is your leader. Justin going to take the 2 spot. They're both going to be able to bump up into the C main. They got a minute 20 left to go. Both of them locking into their positions. Just got to be soft on the equipment. Race 2, make your way to the blocks. It should be 10th scale A main. 45 seconds to go in this one. All right, with 30 seconds left, come around, get their last laps, and then these two guys will be bumping up into the C main. All right, that's going to be time on the clock as these guys just roll around, cross the line nice and smooth, and they will take their spots in the C. Justin Stacy going to take the 2 spot. Dewey going to come around to take the win and lock in their bump up spots. All right, that's a race.
The race is completed.
Dewey and Justin, you'll be bumping up to race number 5. All right, race 2, 10th scale. Start making your way up. Thank you guys for volunteering to jump out there, help me with the marshaling. Appreciate it. All right, as soon as we get everybody situated up here. All right, drivers, let's roll them right out to the grid. Straight out to the grid, please.
Taylor DeLosa, Alex Schultz, Cody Hansen, Scott Leonard, Jerry Tobias,
Chad starting in the 11th spot. Hunter in the 10th spot. Jerry in the 9. Brandon in the 8th spot. Patrick Colligan in the 7. Mike Malone in the 6. Toby Hampson in the 5. Scott in the 4. Taylor Donosa in the 3. Alex in the 2. And Gavin Yoder in the 1. Anybody seen Mike Malone? Mike Malone. Anybody know Mike Malone? Is he coming? Mike Malone. Anybody seen him? I hate for him to miss his main. Anybody know? Mike Malone?
I know. He's in our pit.
Anybody see? What'd you say? Mike, I need a no or a go. All right, I hate for a guy to miss his main, so we're going to give him 30 seconds, see if we can get a confirmation. This is the 10 scale A main, so we're just looking for confirmation. I believe Jason Massey went running. Just need to know. Jake, he's out. All right. All right, all my drivers look good in the grid. Thank you for being patient. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Good start, good start. Watching through the first turn there, nice and smooth. Everybody keeping it off. Roll the big jump down through the front. Oh, trouble in the front of the field there. They get it corrected back on. Taylor going to come across the line first, but Gavin Yoder giving him no kind of breathing room as Yoder trying to squeeze in there. See if he can get by Taylor. Alex right there in his short course truck. Oh, and here comes Toby. Toby wants to get in that front battle. Toby looking to the outside of Alex. Couldn't make it stick there. As Taylor and Yoder trying to pull away from the field in their mini truggies. Yoder to the inside of Taylor. Oh, touch wheels. Yoder able to save it. Here they come across the line. It's going to be Yoder in the top spot. Taylor in too, but Alex and Toby right there putting pressure on. Gavin Yoder in that orange, white, and blue as he's heading into the first turn. Able to open up a little bit of a gap. It's Gavin in 1. Taylor in 2. Oh, Alex and Toby trying to draft those short courses around Taylor. It's all about bragging rights. Oh, Taylor taps out. That's going to put Alex up into the 2 spot. Toby Hampson into the 3 spot. Taylor down to 4. Oh, Alex with the tap out there, and that puts Toby Hampson up to the 2 spot now. Gavin Yoder with a big smile on that little guy as he's trying to pull away from the field. See if he can get some breathing room with Yoder in the 1 spot, Toby in 2, Alex in 3, Taylor in 4. Taylor to the inside of Alex to take back over to 3 spot. Yoder in the 1 spot. Toby in the 2. Taylor in 3. Alex in 4. Looks like Tobias in the 5 spot. All right, Gavin, you're your leader heading through that 5-pack. Taylor in the 2 spot. Toby in 3. Jerry up in the 4 now. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Taylor, Alex, Toby now. That's 2, 3, and 4. Gavin Yoder able to pull away from the field a little bit with 4 minutes left to go. Oh, Jerry with trouble there. That's going to drop him out. Gavin Yoder, your leader. Taylor, Alex, and Toby. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right there. Oh, Toby trying to put a fender in there on Alex. Couldn't quite get there. Now as they're heading to the S session in the middle here. Toby tries to air it out. Wasn't able to quite get there. Taylor trying to pull away as Alex and Toby battling for that 3 and 4 spot. Gavin Yoder, your leader in the orange and blue, coming through the 5-pack now. He's got about a 5-second lead over Taylor in the 2 spot. But Toby, Alex, right there behind Taylor. That is the battle right there for 2, 3, and 4 heading into the Supercross. Taylor in that mini truck, he able to jump just a little bit better in those 2 short courses. Oh, Taylor able to close in on Yoder for a little bit here. He's only 2.5 seconds back from him with 2.5 minutes left to go. It's Yoder in the 1 spot. Taylor DeVosa in the 2 spot. Alex in the 3. Toby Hampson in the 4. Scott in the 5. Braden in the 6. Patrick Colligan in the 7. Hunter in the 8. 2 minutes to go. Your leader coming across start finish now in that orange and blue. Gavin Yoder. The green and pink of Taylor in the 2 spot. The green and blue of Alex in 3. Toby Hampson in the white, orange, and blue in 4. Scott in the 5 spot. With 1:30 left to go. Watch cross start finish, watch cross start finish, clear. That lead battle starting to spread out just a little bit as we're reaching that last minute of this race. With 1 minute left to go. Gavin Yoder, still your leader. He's in that orange, white, and blue. Heading over the big jump and rolling it down to the front here. Oh, Alex with a little bit of trouble there. That's going to put Toby Hampson right on his back bumper. That's for that 3 and 4 spot as they come across the line right now. With 30 seconds left to go in this one. Oh, Toby slides by, taking over the 3 spot from Alex. Alex going to have to go back to work with 20 seconds left to go. Gavin Yoder going to make it around. Taylor going to get caught at the line. Taylor going to take the 2 spot. Patrick Colligan comes by in the 7. Toby Hampson in the 3. Alex in the 4. Scott coming by in the 5 spot. Hunter in the 8 spot. Here comes your leader. And Gavin Yoder coming by to take the win. Braden going to come by to take the 6th spot. And that's a race. Congratulations to Gavin Yoder, Taylor in 2, Toby Hampson 3, Alex 4, Scott and 5.
The race is completed.
All right, race 3, start making your way up. Race 3, start making your way up. Expert 1A scale Nitro Buggy C main. Drivers, start making your way up.
Good race, Taylor.
That was fun. Dude, I started slowing down just a little bit. I'm like, oh shit, Alex is right there. Well, you rolled right there, and I'm like, oh, there he is. And then I caught the marshal.
All right, all my 10 scale guys are starting to make their way out. I need more help to the left. Alex, you want to come down here to cone 6? I need somebody more to the right. Who am I missing? I got Pops Yoder out there. I got Taylor out there. All right, here we go. All right. All right, let's roll them out. Get your warm-up lap in. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. All right, start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Nice, slow, nice and slow. Straight out, find your pit guy. Find your pit guy. Start straight is closed.
Josh McQuiston. Mark Rogie.
All right, did not get a check from O'Brien. I'm going to mess his name up, but I'm sure Brian Crawfordman. All right, everybody's lined up on the grid. Here we go. Watch my flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Film up, film up, film up. Watch the flag guys. He's coming around, making eye contact. Film up. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Nice and smooth through that first turn. Watched it through the first turn. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Keep them off each other. Oh, we got a flame out coming back. We got a flame out coming back up top. Big Mike coming by in the top spot there. Mike Green in that green and yellow. He is your leader as he's heading through the rollers and onto the start straight. Believe that's Junior in the all green in the 2 spot behind him. We'll see as they come across the line this time. Oh, Mike with trouble there. That drops him down in a 3 spot. Junior, Mark, and Mike as they come across the line there. Oh, watch it after the 5-pack. Easy, fellas. Work it out. Junior in the lead there. He's in there all green with a black wing. White wheels heading onto the start straight now. This is your expert 1A scale C main. Junior just recently collected that nitro car and has been loving it ever since he got a hold of it. It's Junior and Mike Green. Oh, Mike gives it back. Thank you, Mike. Mike goes the inside of Junior. Couldn't make a stick there. Remember, the top 2 bump up, so all these guys got to do is play nice and keep going fast. And they will bump up into the B main. Top 2 heading into the J Concept wave. Junior in the all green. Mike Green in the green with the yellow wing and wheels. That's 1 and 2. They've got about a 10-second lead over top of Ricky in the 3 spot. Gage in 4. Mark in 5. Oh, we got a flame out up top. See if we can relay that car back down. Junior coming across the line now. He's in that green with the black wing. That's your leader. Mike Green in the 2 spot. Oh, Junior steps out. Mike Green looks to the inside. Couldn't make it stick there. He'd rather play it safe than sorry, as both of them have opened up a good gap over top of Gage Hurley in the 3 spot. All right, the lead change there, but Junior trying to take it right back. Little wheel-to-wheel contact, but good to go. They worked it out. But Gage able to close in on the leaders now. Gage moving into the 2 spot as Junior drops down into the 3 spot. Gage Hurley in the orange and blue. So that's going to be Mike Green in the 1 spot as he heads into the first turn. Up over top the Mugen top deck and into the crosstown. Gage Hurley in the orange and blue following him. Junior Augustine in the 3 spot. Just about halfway. 5 down, 5 to go. Mike Green in that top spot. He's heading to into the rollers. Gage Hurley in the 2 spot. Junior in the 3. Ricky in the 4. Mark in the 5. Joe Filippo in the 6. Oh, our first pit stop happening. Top 2 coming across the line now. Gage in for fuel. And back out. Then on the gun for Gage. Quick pit stop. Watch the flashpoint step up. Gage able to get right back out and right back on Junior. That's for second spot. Believe Junior's still going to have to pit, though, as Big Mike opening up a good gap. As Mike Green, your leader, heading through the J-Concept wave. As your leader comes in for fuel. Scheffler on the gun for him. He gets him right back out. Mike able to stay in that top spot. Looks like Junior in the 2 spot. Gage in 3. Mike got about a 7-second lead over top of second place Junior now. It looks like Gage Hurley going to move his way into the second spot now. Junior in for fuel. Junior running his tank just a little bit longer than everybody else. So 2:25 to go. Mike Green, your leader, heading to the J-Concept wave and on to the front straight here. He's in the top spot in the lead as he heads through the 5-pack. Second place coming across the line, about 6 seconds back from Mike. Gage Hurley in the 2 spot. Junior in the 3. He's about 18 seconds back from Gage Hurley with 1:45 left to go. Ricky in the 4 spot. Ricky coming across the line and heading into the 5-pack. $1:30 left to go. Mike Green, your leader, in that green with the yellow wheels and wing. Heading into the RC Supercross. Now Hurley heading into the Supercross. Last time by, they were separated by 5 seconds. Top 2 will bump. With 50 seconds left to go. Mike playing it smart. He's coming up on traffic. Ricky and Joe, that's going to be the leader coming up on you. And second place shortly to follow. Just be aware as they come to you. That orange and blue, that's second place. Thank you, Joe. 30 seconds. Oh, watch it across third finish. Clear. That is time. Mike and Gage Hurley gonna get a victory lap. Joe gonna come by to take the 6th spot. Joe Filippo in the 6th spot. Junior Augustine going to take the 3 spot. Mark in the 5 spot. Gage Hurley going to take the win. Mike Green in the 2 spot. Ricky in the 4. And that's a race
race is completed.
Gage and Mike, you'll be bumping up to race number 10. All right, race 4, start making your way up. Intermediate 1A scale electric buggy, D main. Hey, you can stand. All right, race 4, make your way up. All right, waiting for a couple more marshals. I need somebody by the pole. I need somebody down to my right. If I get 1 or 2 volunteers, I greatly appreciate that as well. Ricky, let Randy take that spot, and you come down here to the far end if you would, so that I have somebody down here. All right, I got one more heading down there. If you take that spot right there, greatly appreciate it, Gage. Awesome. All right, let's roll them out to the grid, fellas.
Brandon Malinowski. Cooper Taylor. Justin Stacy. Steve O'Brien. Joe Filippo. Austin McQuiston.
Straight out to the grid.
Junior Augustine.
Junior, is Dad making it? Junior, is Dad making it? No? Okay. I just didn't want to go without him. All right. Everybody's in their box. Junior, you should be in that 2 spot. Steven in the 8 spot. Joe in 7. Justin Stacy in the 6. Steve in the 5. Austin 4. Brandon 3. Junior and Cooper. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Lesson 5. Nice and smooth through the first turn. This is your D main electric buggy. Cooper Taylor in the lead. Junior in the 2 spot. Brandon in 3 as they come across the line. We'll give them a few minutes here to work themselves out. This is a 6-minute race. Top 3 come by as they qualified. Justin Stacy, the big mover from 6th up to 4th. It's Cooper Taylor, your leader, heading into the first turn now. He's got the yellow nose, black, yellow wing, white wheels. As he comes through the J-Concept wave. Junior in that 2 spot. He's looking to bump up as well. Oh, Junior going to take over the top spot now. But that tightens up the top 3. Only 2 will bump. Brandon trying to get up into that top battle. See if he can bump up into the C main. Your leader in the Ricky Bobby paint scheme there with the Wonder Bread. He's got the white, blue, and white wheels heading to the RC Supercross. That's Junior Augustine in that top spot. Cooper Taylor in the 2 spot. Brandon in 3. Just past halfway. Oh, low in the J-Concept wave. Low, low, low. That's going to put Cooper Taylor back up into the top spot. Junior able to hang on to 2. Brandon in the 3 spot. He's about 6 seconds back. Don't count out Justin Stacy. He's trying to make a squeeze for it as well. He's about 10 seconds back from our leaders. With 2 minutes left to go, it's Cooper Taylor in the top spot. Junior Augustine in the 2. Brandon in the 3. Justin Stacy in the 4. Austin in the 5. Joe Filippo in the 6. Stephen O'Brien in the 7. Oh, Brandon able to collect some time on that one. He was able to get about a second back off the split. See if he can get back up into that lead battle with 1:40 left to go. Cooper Taylor, your leader, heading into the crosstown now. He's got the yellow, black, white wheels. One minute to go. Justin Stacy making a move into the 3 spot now. Brandon and Justin Stacy in a tight battle for 3 and 4 as they're heading to the S turns. They keep pushing each other. They're trying to close in on the back of Junior. Here comes second place across the line with 20 seconds left to go. Brandon making a push. He's got it down to a 2-second split between him and Junior. They're going to race back to the line as time has expired. Race to the line, race to the line. Austin coming around in the 5 spot. Oh. Steve going to take the 6 spot. Joe in the 7 spot. Cooper Taylor's going to take the win. Junior in the 2 spot. Brandon in the 3. And Justin Stacy coming around to finish up. Justin Stacy going to take the 4 spot. And that's a race.
The race is
Cooper
complete.
Taylor and Junior, you will be bumping up to race number 9.
It's upside down. It's last, and then came the whole way from that all the way back to the back.
All right, 1A scale electric truggy C main. All right. As soon as we get our marshals back out here.
We lost wheels down there in that thing. Me either.
Alrighty, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Get out there, get out there, get out there. I will need a couple people to help out. If I can get a couple volunteer marshals. They only had 8 guys in that last race. I want to make sure these guys coming up have proper marshal coverage. Couple volunteers, please and thank you. Earn that good RC karma. Tall fella. I'm sorry, I forget your name.
I got one coming up the stand.
Can you move to a different spot? Since you're 8'6". Yeah, that's perfect. Can you take that cone, the number 8 cone to the right? Thank you. All right, roll them out slowly. Go to the grid. Roll them out slowly. Go to the grid, drivers. Got Gary in the 1 spot. Matt Geist in the 2. Mike Malone in the 3. Braden Dalmo in the 4. Junior in the 5. Steve in the 6. Mark in the 7th. Steve Dobby in the 8th. Brady in the 9th. Jason in the 10th. Freddie in the 11th. Dewey in the 12th. And Justin 13th.
Mark Rochi.
You going to make it, Braden? Give Braden a quick second here. That looks good. It's got the clipless body because it's Traxxas. That's his thing. He's coming back up. All right, get to the grid, Braden. Watch out for my marshals. Thank you, those that helped volunteer. Braden, you're in the 4th spot. Go ahead up there. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave.
All right, who are these 2 truggies next to each other and back here at the back of the field? We shouldn't have anybody next to each other.
Justin in the 13th, Dewey in the 12th, Freddie in the 11th, Jason in the 10th, Brady in the 9th, Steve Dobby in the 8th, Mark in the 7th, Steve Warner in the 6th, Junior 5, Braden 4th, Mike 3rd, Matt 2nd, Gary 1st. Thank you. All right, my marshals are out and ready. My drivers are ready. We're going to go on the tone in lesson 5. All right, away we go. This is Electric Truggy C, man. They're going to lead us down the hill. Work together here.
Nice and easy, nice and easy. Keep them off each other. Watch it through that first turn.
They're coming around the right side of the track across the loop now. We got Gary in that white going to lead them around. Matt in the 2 in the yellow. Mike Malone in the other white, the full truck body. Your
Keep them off each other there. Watch it coming through the 5-pack. Watch it in the 5-pack. Watch it in the 5-pack.
First place Gary around the left side of the track. Going around the sweeper. Following him, that's going to be Matt Geist. Those are your 2 transfer spots. Mike Malone trying to pick up the pace to get in on that transfer.
Watch it out there, Supercross.
Watch the top side. Watch the top side. Watch the top side. It's clear. Race 6, Novice B-Man, you're going to be up next. Novice B-Man, you're going to be up next. Watch the crossover, watch the crossover, watch the crossover. All clear, all clear, all clear. All right, across the loop, we got Matt Geist taking the lead here. It's going to be Gary in the 2 spot. Braden Dalmo, Mr. Traxxas, finds his way into the 3rd spot. Mike
Watch it at the end of the front straight. Clean it up there in the middle of the track. Clean it up.
Watch the top side. Watch the top side. It's clear. Your leader, the yellow truck, over the crossover into the J Concepts turn with 2 and 3 behind them. It's Matt, Gary, Braden in that order. Cross the line. Here comes Matt. That's your top 3. Braden trying to get in on that bump action. Everyone else does not want to lose to the Traxxas naturally. But Braden's like, dude, this sledge is sweet. I'm going to teach you a lesson. Watch the Supercross section. Watch the Supercross section. Braden looks on the inside, trying to hold it. Throttles through the bumps. 2nd and 3rd get together. Braden's going to end up in front of Gary there. Braden in the 2 spot. Gary into the 3rd.
Thank you.
Watch it in the center there.
Your top three coming across the line. There's one of Matt Geist, two of Braden Dommel. Here comes the three of Gary in the white truck. They're staying pretty close. 3.5 minutes left on the master clock.
Brandon's moved spots.
Braden looks like he's starting to tighten it up now.
Oh, watch out here. We got trouble going on. That's going to be a lead change.
That was Matt getting it wrong. Braden's looking in the one spot. Now Gary catching up to Matt in the two spot. Gary's still looking for that bump. Gary finds it there coming down the hill. Gary's going to switch to the two spot. Matt's at the three. Matt tries to throttle over him. Bounces off the pipe. All sorts of trouble. Going in the J Concepts turn. Corrects himself. Braden just crossed the loop. He's got a good bit of room in front and behind. Sitting pretty in that first place position. With 2:30 to go, it's Braden, Gary, Matt, Mike, Mark, Warner, Junior, Justin, Jason, Brady, Freddie, Dewey, then Steve.
Got it?
Your leader over the crossover into the J Concepts turn. Braden Dommel, that purple and gold tracks a slash. Second place, the all white. It's going to be Gary Terry. Through the J Concepts turn now. Matt Geist digging after him, hunting him, reeling him in.
That battle in the center of the track. Into the S turns. Matt Geist going to take this spot.
Braden coming into the crossover now, working up on some lap traffic. That purple and gold full truck body, that is your leader. You know what to do when he gets near you. Give him a little bit of breathing room. Matt, the two spot, coming through J Concepts turn. Gary not too far behind him. Gary's fishing now. 1:15 to go. Matt a little shaky through the 5-pack. Gary was a lot cleaner. He's going to gain some time right there. They're coming into the Supercross section. See how it plays out for him. Your leader across the loop right now. Still has some breathing room in front of him. Plenty of breathing room behind him. He just has to hold on to it. Keep it smooth. Race 6, B-Man and Novice, you're going to be up next. Race 6, up next. Better be in the block. This is probably going to be their last time around. Matt into the Supercross, Gary into the Supercross. Not that far apart. Gary's really reeling him in right now. He's got a fishing line attached to the back of that truggy. Across the sweeper they go through the top side. I don't know if he has enough to get up there. Matt just has to hold on to it here, coming into the crossover. That's time on the master clock. They're going to race to the line. Matt gets it wrong. Gary in through the triple part of the J Concepts turn, takes the lead, and he's going to come around the sweeper. Matt gets out of shape. Gary's going to end up taking the pass right there at the loop. Mike Malone to the 3 spot, Matt Geist to the 4.
All right.
As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done.
Our leader heading up to the back top as they're racing across the line. Leader in all kinds of trouble and traffic. Watch it coming across the line.
That is everyone. All stop, all stop. Slow the cars down on the track. Braden and Gary, you two are going to be the bumps.
The race is completed.
Braden
All
and
right,
Gary.
novice, start making your way up.
Braden and Gary, you two are bumping to race number 13, E-Truck B-Main. Race 13, E-Truck B-Main.
If anybody lost a blue beanie, we have one up here. It's got Bluetooth and everything. I'm sure somebody wants that back. It's been up here for a day, so if you lost a blue beanie with Bluetooth,
All right, marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I had a full heat. Remember, we don't need to fill the right side of the section because, right, they're rolling the crossover, right? They're rolling the crossover. So we don't need to go all the way over here. Thank you. I need the 6-cone filled right in front of the booth here. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out nice and easy. Roll them out nice and easy.
straight
Check
to the
in,
grid,
go.
straight to the grid.
Megan Decker.
Straight to the grid. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Tim Dignan.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Morgan Gershinsky.
All right, starting in the 8th spot, AJ starting in the 8th. Robert Samuji in the 7th spot. Morgan in the 6th. Tim in the 5. Bree in the 4. Gage in the 3. Shy in the 2. And Megan Decker in the 1.
All right, got my last car coming up to the grid. All right, my marshals are ready.
Jason Massey. Jason Massey. Can you slide up? Because they're going to roll that. Thank you.
All righty, marshals ready. Drivers ready. 6-minute B main. Going live, less than 5.
Nice and easy, nice and easy. Watching through the first turn there. Trouble for our leader. She gets it corrected and back on her way.
They're working their way over to roll down the crossover now. Watch coming down the hill. It's clear. All cleared up. Across the loop, we got Shy Lynn up top. Megan Decker in the 2. Followed by Gage, Robert, Bree, Tim, Morgan, then AJ.
Shy in that white, red, and black as she heads into the rollers with Megan Decker in the orange and white right behind her.
Those are your 2 transfer spots up top. We got the battle coming around through the bumpy bit. That should be Gage and Robert working their way around. Watch the Supercross section. Watch the Supercross section. It's clear.
Megan Decker going to take over the top spot now. Shy down in a 2.
Gage in that 3rd place spot, starting to make moves, make his way up. Robert making his way up too. First place just crossed the loop. Has a pretty good lead. Space in front of them. Second place across the loop. Now it's Megan, then Shy. There's Gage in that 3rd place spot. He's reeling in. This pink buggy is your 3rd place driver.
And here comes the bearded wonder in that orange truggy. He's in the 4th spot, Robert Samuji. He's got the orange truggy with the yellow wheels. Help at the top, help at the top. Your leader, Megan Decker. I do believe this is her first time out here to LCRC. She's in that orange with the white wheels. She's got a good family group with her. Dad and brother here as well.
40 plus E-Buggy B-Main should be making their way to the blocks, if not already in the blocks.
Watch coming over the big jump. Watch coming over the big jump. Clear.
Your leader across the line, Megan, in that orange and white. Orange body, white wheels, white wing. Very nice through the 5-pack, stepping up the hill.
Shylin in that 2 spot. She's coming across. She's in the white, red, and black. She's got her own cheering squad over there in turn 2.
Your third place driver coming down the hill, going across the loop now. Pink buggy, yellow wheels. That's going to be Gage. Gage is digging for that last bump spot. .230 left on the clock. 2:30 drivers. Your leader getting a little wrong through the 5-pack. Cleans it up.
So it's Megan Decker in the 1 spot. Shylin in the 2. Gage in the 3. Robert Samuji in the 4. Bree in the 5. Morgan in the 6. AJ in the 7. And Tim out early.
Your leader across the loop now. Tremendous lead out of Megan. Shows that 5-pack better than I can ever do it. There's Shy across the loop in the 2nd place spot. In that last transfer spot.
Help up top, help up top.
Here comes 3rd place Gage in the pink buggy, yellow wheels. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute on the clock.
Megan Decker, your leader. She's in that orange with the white wing. Believe her home track's 997. She runs a lot of the breakout. She's the queen of breakout there. First time up here. Doing a great job. Watch going on at the end of the start straight. Watch the end of the start straight. Shylin's cheering crowd out there. She's in that 2 spot with 20 seconds left to go on the master clock.
1st place through the 5-pack. 2nd place over the Supercross section. 3rd place into the 5-pack. Less than 10 to go. That's time on the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. Morgan, you're done.
Morgan taking the 6th spot. AJ taking the 7th spot.
Shy's going to finish in the 2 spot. That last transfer spot. Bree, you're going to finish in the 4th spot. Here comes your winner, Megan Decker, in the 1 spot across the loop. Still got 2 cars live, Gage and Robert. They're making their way up top, coming down the hill. Robert, you're going to finish in the 5 spot. And Gage in the pink buggy going to finish
All
in
drivers
the
are
3
finished.
spot. That's going to be a race.
All right.
The race is completed.
Wrong way. Wrong way. Race 7. Start making your way up.
Megan and Shy, you 2 drivers, you're going to bump up to race number 15. A-scale novice A-main. Race number 15.
Oh, we got some fast guys coming up the stand now.
14, Steve O'Brien. 13, Bruce. 12, Steve Dobby. 11th is Jeff. 10th is Patrick. 9th is Paul. 8th is Arturo. 7th is Brent. 6th is Jason. 5 is Bob. 4 is Staychuck. 3 is Peter. 2 is Tito. And 1 is Vin. Get them lined up on the grid, drivers. Thank you, volunteers.
I could have said something way worse.
All right, number 1, you need to get back in your box. Number 1 in the box. Thank you. Is that Vin with reverse in his car?
All right, marshal's ready. Drivers, get in your spots. My marshal's ready. My drivers are ready. We're going to go live. Less than 5. All right, 40 plus B main, 6 minutes. Here they come down the hill. Keep it clean. Keep it smooth.
Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Keep them off each other. Easy, easy.
They're racing across the loop in the one spot. I got Vin going to cross, followed by Tito, Brent, Steve Saychuk.
Watch it cross down, watch it cross down. Is it dead? Got it? Nope. All right, our leader, Vin, heading into the first turn now. He's in that pink with the yellow wheels, heading over crosstown.
I believe that's Tito behind him in the 2 spot in the all white. There's 2 all whites. That's convenient. Cross loop, we got Vin, Tito, Brent. That's your top 3. Top 2 are going to bump. Right now it's going to be Vin and Tito.
All right, Vin, you're a leader, heading down the start straight now. Into the first turn, he's in that pink with the yellow wheels, black wing. Believe that's Tito right there behind him in the white with the black wing. Over the crosstown. Into the J-Concept wave they go.
I believe that's Arturo knocking on the door of... No, it might be Saychuk. We're coming across the grid. They're moving quick, and all the bodies are white. I'm sorry. That's Brent.
Brent Morgan
That's
moving
Saychuk.
up into the 3 spot there. He came all the way from 7 up to 3. Brent Morgan's looking to extend his main day. He wants to get in that bump up spot.
Saychuk's reeling him in, though, going over the Supercross section. He airs it out nice. He had him on the lap before. Let's see if he can get him back this time around.
What's the split there between 2 and 3 there? White buggy on white buggy.
Brent is 2.2 behind Tito. Or I lied. He's 5.9 behind Tito. Tito is 2.2 behind Vin.
Vin working up on that green buggy. That's the leader. Give him a little room. Red and orange. That white buggy coming up on you. That's second place. Thank you, sir.
Saychuk's only 1.8 behind Brent. He's looking to get around him and keep going.
Oh, dead car, dead car. Oh.
Just over 3 minutes to go in this one, drivers. Just over 3 to go.
You got any power? No? All right. Good try, good try. Sorry.
Your leader in the pink buggy off on his own beat of his own drum. Vin up the step up right now. In the 2 spot's going to be Tito. White buggy, white wheels, black wing. Stepping up, coming back down. 3rd place is now Saychuk in the gray with the yellow wheels with Brent right behind him. The all white buggy, white wheels, white wing. They both get a little slippery. Brent's going to look on the inside and take it from Saychuk. They're going to go into the Supercross section. Both keeping it tidy. Saychuk rolls it on the lander. Marshals himself. That's going to give Brent some breathing room. He still has a ways up to catch up to Tito.
Vin in that pink. Vin Manchanda out there in the lead.
Tito gained a half a second on Vin that last time by. He's 3.1 seconds behind him now. Brent's 8.2 seconds behind Tito.
Tito must have been paying attention to Vin's tech tips as Tito's starting to close in. Vin trying to hang out there in front. They got pretty good separation, though. As long as they can play nice together, they should stay in those bump-up spots with 1:30 left to go.
Let's see if they go for all the marbles right off the bat. That's Tito that's going to get it wrong. He gets corrected. That's going to give Vin more breathing room than he already had. That puts a separation 6.6 seconds between first and second. Second and third is separated by 6.4 with 1:10 to go.
Brett Morgan's been pushing it in that 3 spot, see if he can get up in there. He wants a bump up spot, but will he run out of time?
Clear. 45 seconds to go. Vin, Tito, Brent, Peter, and Paul to round out your top 5, followed by Arturo in the 6th. Then Saychuk, Bob, Jeff, Patrick, Bruce, Jason, Joe, and Steve O'Brien.
All right, race 8 should be.
Race 8 should be on the blocks. Race 8, E-Buggy B-Main, expert E-Buggy B-Main should be on the blocks. Race 8.
20 seconds left to go in this one.
Vin's going to squeeze out that hero lap.
Vin getting that extra lap. All right, let's see how they cross.
Tito, you're going to finish in the 2 spot with the transfer. Bruce, you're going to finish in the 11th. Jason, you're going to finish in the 12th. As you cross, you will be done. Brent, you're going to finish in the 3rd place spot. Peter in the 4th. Arturo in the 5th. Bob in the 6th. Paul in the 7th. Track is still alive. Joe in the 13th. Patrick in the 8th. Jeff in the 9th. Steve O'Brien, 14th. Vin in the 1 spot. And we still got Saychuk coming around over the crossover. 1 car still alive. Taking an interesting line.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Vin and Tito, you 2 are going to bump.
The race is completed.
All right, race 8, they're making your way up.
Vin and Tito, you 2 are going to bump to race 14. 40 plus E-Buggy, aiming. Race 14.
All right, as soon as we get our marshals in spots. All right, let's roll them out to the grid, please. Roll them out to the grid.
Ezra Ford. Will Alameda. Blaze Malinowski. Kyle Ward. Don Hillard. Isaac Niehanen. Justin Drinks.
All right, Isaac in the 7th spot. Don Hillard in the 6th. Will in the 5 spot. Ezra in the 4. Justin Drinks in the 3. Blaze in the 2. And Kyle Lloyd in the 1. All right, expert 1A scale. B main. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Good start, fellas. Good start. Way to get through that first turn all smooth. 6-minute race. Kyle Lloyd coming across the line first. Blaze right there with him. Ezra holding back, waiting for a mistake, see if he can get in there. Blaze going to take over the top spot. Lloyd in the 2 spot now. Ezra in the 3. One and 2 come across the line. About 6 feet back is Ezra in the 3 spot. Oh, Blaze with trouble there. That's going to put Ezra up into the 2 spot. Blaze going to lose a couple positions and go back to work here. Help, Marshall. Kyle Lloyd, your leader. He's in the 5-pack right now, multicolored with the white wheels heading up into the S turn. Your leader going through the start straight now. Big battles behind them all over the place, though. Will and Don Hillard battling for that second transfer spot as they head into the Mugen top deck there. Will in the blue and red. Don Hillard in the green and white. Ezra working his way back up. He wants to get in that battle for that bump up spot as well. Will and Don Hillard heading into the 5-pack. Both very good drivers playing nice with each other. With 2:45 left to go. Neiman gonna work his way up into the 4 spot now. Ezra in the 5. Blaze in the 6. Drinks in the 7. Kyle Lloyd opening up a 10-second gap over the rest of the field as he heads onto the start straight. 2 and 3 just now going into the Supercross. Will still in that 2 spot. Hillard in 3. Isaac and Ezra battling for that 3 and 4 spot. Sorry, that's Ezra. Isaac and Ezra for 4 and 5. Will was able to get a little bit of separation from Don Hillard in that 2 spot. Don Hillard's going to be about 4 seconds back with 1.5 minutes to go. Hillard trying to pull him in, see if he can get into that A main. Kyle Lloyd, your leader, coming across the line in the multicolored. Into the 5-pack he goes. Less than a minute left to go on the master clock. Ezra working his way up into the 3, past Hillard now. Hillard into the 4. Oh, Ezra into the second bump up spot now. Don Hillard in 3, Will down to 4 with 30 seconds left to go. Ezra burning up the track as he's worked his way up into the 2 spot now. Don Hillard making a push. That's the second bump off spot as they're working their way around. Heading into the RC Supercross now. That's time. Race to the line, race to the line. Blaze going to come around to take the 7th spot. Kyle Lloyd going to take the win. Second bump up spot battle coming around the J-Concept wave. As Ezra going to hang on to it. He's going to take the 2 spot. Don Hillard in the 3. Isaac Neiman going to take the 4. Justin Drinks in the 5 and Will in the 6. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Kyle and Ezra, you're going to bump up to race 21. All right, race 9 drivers, start making your way up. All right, I will need a volunteer marshal or 2 if I could get one. Anybody standing there on the side that could give me a hand. I only had 7 in that last one. If I could get a volunteer marshal, greatly appreciate it. You guys from that last race, make your way out. I'm still looking for marshals down here on my right side, please.
Patrick Colligan.
Hold the cars in pit lane. Hold the cars in pit lane. All right. Let's roll them out to the grid, please. Roll them out to the grid.
Alex Schultz.
Junior in the
Myers.
13th spot. Cooper Taylor in the 12. Steve in the 11. Mark in the 10th spot. Daniel in the 9. Jeff in the 8. Ricky in the 7. Mike Malone in the 6. Scott in the 5. Jerry in the 4. Patrick Colligan in the 3. Dan Myers in the 2. And Alex on the pole.
Junior Augustine.
All right. Grid looks good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Intermediate 1A scale C main. Here we go. Watch coming through crosstown. Watch through the crosstown. Alex coming by in the lead. He's in that green and blue white wing. Your leader coming through the start straight now. Into the first turn and up to the Mugen top deck. Watching in the RC Supercross. Clear. See how they shape out as they come around. It's Alex in the 1 spot. Dan Myers in 2, Ricky in 3. Mike in 4, Jeff in the 5 spot. Patrick Colgan in the 6. Daniel in the 7. Jerry in the 8. Steve in the 9. Junior, Cooper, Scott, and Mark rounding out the field. Alex, your leader. He's in that green and blue. He's coming across the line now. Ricky and Dan. Ricky in the orange and blue with yellow wheels. Dan in the yellow. That's top 3 as they head into the RC Supercross. Mike Malone in the white with the orange wheels. He's in the 4th spot. Alex trying to run away a little bit, but Ricky not giving him any breathing room, trying to stick with him. Top 2 will bump up into the B. Dan Myers in that 3rd spot. He's on the outside looking in. Trying not to let those top 2 get too far out away from him. Halfway down, halfway to go. Top 3 coming across start finish now. 1, 2, and 3. Dan Myers only 2 seconds back from 2nd place there. With 2:30 left to go. Leaders going to start working their way up on the lap cars. Mark, be aware the top 2 are coming up on you. Thank you, Mark. When the yellow car gets here, that's 3rd place. Just be aware. With 2 minutes left to go. Alex able to pull away from Ricky just a little bit. But here comes Dan Myers trying to close in on the back of Ricky now with 1:30 left to go. Alex in that 1 spot. Ricky in the 2. Dan Myers in the 3. Now Dan taking over the 2 spot. Ricky gonna have to go back to work with 1:10 left to go. Oh, Dan with trouble. That puts Ricky back up in the 2 spot. Dan gonna have to go back to work with 1 minute left. Alex, your leader, heading through the 5-pack now into the center section of the track. But the tightest battle on the track's between Ricky and Dan for that 2nd bump up spot. Ricky has it, Dan wants it. As they head into the center section, Ricky in that blue with the yellow wheels, Dan in the all yellow. Ten seconds left to go. Alex gonna get his hero lap as they're coming around to finish up. Race to the line, race to the line. Ricky got to come around to take the 2 spot. Dan Myers in the 3. Jeff going to take the 4 spot. Jerry Tabos in the 5. Mark going to take the 11 spot. Junior takes the 6 spot. Daniel in the 7. Cooper Taylor in the 8. Alex coming by to take the win. Mike Malone in the 9 spot. Steve going to take the 11. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Alex and Ricky, you'll be bumping up to race 12, race 12. All right, race 10, start making your way up. Race 10, start making your way up. Expert 1A scale nitro buggy. Just waiting on a couple more marshals. All right, let's roll them out. We're going to get our 2 warm-up laps. Roll them out. Expert 1A scale nitro buggy. Starting in at 13th spot is Mike Green. 12th spot, Gage Hurley. In the 11th spot is going to be Toby Hampson. Neiman Force in the 10th spot. Ryland in the 9th spot. Nick Kamasco in the 8th spot. James Henry in the 7th. Jordan Updegraff in the 6th. Garrett in the 5. Cody Bryant in the 4. Cash in the 3. Matt in the 2. And Aiden Manchanda in the 1. Get your 2 warm-up laps. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Go find your pick guy. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Go find your pick guy. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. All right, letting everybody get out to the grid, find your pick guy. Watch the flag guy, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag guy as he's coming around. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. Watch the flag, guys. He's coming around. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy, easy, keep them off each other. Nice and smooth. Top 5 getting away clean. Watch it coming through the J Concept wave. "15-minute B main." All right. This is our expert 1A scale nitro buggy B main. Aiden Manchanda coming around to lead him in. Matt in the 2 spot. Garrett in 3. Cash 4. Nick in the 5. Jordan in the 6. James Henry in the 7. Gage in the 8. Toby in the 9. Cody Bryant. 10, Mike Ream, and the 11, Ryland. Neiman, Forrest, rounding out the field. All right, it's Aiden Manchanda out there in the lead. He's in that orange nose, green, white wing, yellow wheels. Heading down the start straight now. That's your leader. After Dad bumped into 40 plus, I'm sure Aiden's feeling the pressure and he's got a bump. But Dad's going to be giving him a hard time. Matt in the 2 spot, Garrett in 3, Cash in the 4, Jordan in the 5. Tight battles all throughout the field. Cody Bryant and Toby battling out as they head into the center section. They're in that 8 and 9 spot. Neiman Forrest in the 10 spot. Ryland in the 11. They're separated by less than a second. Leader working his way up onto Mike Ream. .11:45 left to go. Help in the center. Cash moving up into the 2 spot. Matt into the 3. That battle is going into yes turn now. Matt working his way back up into the 2. Cash down to 3. They head into the RC Supercross. Looks like Matt's in an orange and yellow. Cash in a yellow and a peach. As they're heading down to start straight. That's for 2 and 3. That's going to be the battle for the second bump up spot into the A. With 10:40 left to go. Oh, they make contact. They work it out, get going again. Matt's going to come around in that 2 spot. Cash in 3. And here comes Garrett. He's trying to get up into that second bump up spot position as well. Jordan up the graph. He's worked his way into the 4 spot. He's in the orange and green there. Heading on to the start straight now. Aiden Manchanda opened up over a 10-second lead right as he heads into the Supercross. That is your leader. Neiman Forrest and Mike Ream. That's 2 and 3 coming up on you. Just be prepared as they get there. Realize you're in your own battle. Matt and Cash battling it out for that second bump up spot. As Aiden Manchanda, Cash making a move coming through the J-Concept wave as they head into the 5-pack. Cash has it, Matt wants it. 9 minutes left to go in this one though. Help in the center, help in the center. That's going to give Matt a little bit of breathing room as Cash is going to have to go back to work now. Matt coming by in the 2 spot. Garrett in the 3 spot. Matt's opened up about a 6-second lead over top of Garrett in the 3. Then we got Cash and Jordan. All right, we're just about to hit the 7-minute mark. Gage in for fuel. Oh, Gage with a flame out down there. We got guys coming in for fuel now. Matt in the 2 spot. He's in for fuel. Neiman Forrest coming in for fuel as well. Let's see what they got as far as pit stops go. Oh, it looks like Matt having trouble. He had a flame out. We got a lot of activity down here on pit lane. Everybody trying to get fired back up, get going. Manchanda in for fuel as well. Oh, Toby Hampson with a flame out there. They're all trying to stretch out those tanks to get one stop in this race. We'll see how it all shakes out.
All right, 8 minutes down, 7 minutes to go. Aiden, Matt, Cash, Nick, Garrett, your top 5. Cash is in for fuel. His dad already has him back out. He's through the 5-pack. That is your second place spot.
We'll have to see how all these fuel stops panned out. Give them a lap or 2 to settle it out. We'll see where everybody is.
Aiden just crossed the loop, still in that 1 spot. We got Jordan up to the 3 spot. Jordan's going over the crossover now. Looks like he's had a Cash on the track, so he should be on the grid after that fuel spot. I don't know if Jordan got fuel yet or not. Jordan in that last transfer spot. Cash across the line in the 3rd place spot, digging after him. That's the battle we're looking to have for that last transfer spot. But here comes Nick and Garrett behind them, battling between each other, trying to catch up to Cash. They're not far behind at all.
I believe Manchanda is working on lap in 4th place now, as he has got a great lead out there. Jordan showing his spot there with Cash at 3. Looks like they got a good bit of separation.
Cash just got on his lid. That's 4th and 5th place he's playing with now. 3rd, 4th, and 5th is all jumping up. Here they come across the loop. Nick out into the 3 spot. Cash in the 4, Garrett in the 5th. Garrett's looking on the outside of Cash. They get in together. Cash on his lid. Marshall's helping quick. 3rd and 4th going to run away a little bit. 1st place is mixed in with them drivers too. Still 5 minutes to go.
Five minutes to go. Aiden Manchanda with a good, comfortable lead out there. Jordan Othegrass showing in that second spot. Oh, Jordan with a little trouble right here in front. Gets it corrected and back on his way.
Looks like Cash is flamed out. Coming off the right side of the track here. Very unfortunate. Just over 4 minutes to go. Aiden and Jordan are still your top two. Nick and Garrett are battling though right behind Jordan. Jordan just crossed the loop, stepping up, working his way back down. Garrett and Nick then. Nick is only 1.3 seconds behind Garrett. Garrett's only 4 seconds behind Jordan. And then Aiden has about 37 seconds on Jordan right now. A tremendous lead.
All right. Let's see the loop here. We got Toby in the 12th spot. Big Mike in the 11. Neiman Forrest in the 10. Ryland in the 9th spot. Cash in the 8th spot. Gage Hurley in the 7th. Matt in the 6th. Cody Bryant in the 5. Nick Camasco up to the 4th spot. Garrett in the 3. Jordan Updegraff, rising star in that 2. And Aiden Manchanda.
I think Garrett just got the pass on Jordan as they come through the rumble section. We got a car upside down. Be careful. Thank you, Marshall. Going through the sweeper. That's your leader across the loop right there, Aiden Manchanda. Garrett crosses loop in the 2 spot. That's going to be Nick, then Jordan. Got a whole shuffle up for that last transfer spot. Second place coming down the hill, getting into the Supercross. Third and fourth coming downhill, following right behind him. Toucan is all over the bumper of Nick. Through the Supercross, both very smooth. Watch your front stretch, watch your front stretch. It's clear.
That battle between Nick and Jordan Updegraff heating up as they head up to the muted top deck there.
Garrett's sitting pretty nice. He's crossing the loop right now. He's got a good lead ahead of third and fourth, but they are both hungry with 2 minutes to go.
That's 2 Nitro Caddy drivers battling it out, going through the 5-pack there.
Jordan looks like he's really trying to tighten up his line. That'd be Nick. Nick's really trying to throttle out. Through the sweeper they go. You can almost throw a blanket over them in the tight spots. Down the hill, Toucan has a cleaner line. They're going back up the hill into the crossover. Minute 30 to go. And Jordan getting right up against them. Checks up on him. This whole time, Nick is only 3 seconds behind Garrett. Garrett's working his way through some lap traffic with what looks like the leader in front of him as well. The leader's still a lap ahead.
Oh, leader on upside down. Gets it corrected, back on his way.
Top 4 get their lap back right there. Watch at the crossover, watch at the crossover. Watch the crossover. All clear.
All right, that lead battle of top 4 coming across the line now.
That's Jordan upside down on his lid in the J Concepts turn. Loses a lot of time. Oh, that wasn't Jordan, that was Aiden. That was the leader. $20 seconds left in this one, drivers. This might be their last time around.
All right, looks like Nick moving up as they're heading through.
3 seconds.
Will they make it back to the line in time? No.
They don't. Garrett, you get caught at the line with the 2 spot. Here they come. As you cross, you are done. 8, you're going to cross with the win. Nick, you're done in the 3. Jordan in the 4. Mike in the 8th. Naeem in the 9th. As you cross the loop, you are done. Here comes the rest of them. Toby in the 10th. Gage in the 6th. Cody in the 5th. And this should be Ryan working his way around to the loop now.
All right, we will be doing track maintenance.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Aiden and Garrett, you two are the bump spots. You two are going to bump to race number 19. Expert Nitro Buggy A-Main, race 19.
All right, we will be doing a full track service right now. Yes, we got a full track service. We got a bunch of back-to-backs. So we're doing a service now in between 10 and 11. So, Ben. So we're going to do a full blow and a little water. We will also be taking a break between race 13 and 14, just so you can be prepared.
Hey, you guys on the warm-up tables, just FYI, it's going to be a minimum of a full 10 minutes before we start yet. So you guys can show your jets there for a little bit. It's going to be a minimum of a full 10 minutes before we start yet. So if anybody wants to get a sandwich, go in the hobby shop, go see Harry, whatever you want to do. You got a minimum of a full 10 minutes.
You were doing pretty good, Jordan. He was almost, he was almost up to fourth or fifth. Weren't you up in second maybe or third? God, he drug you up though. That's all right. Oh yeah. What position did you qualify? Did you fall? You get in the ball? You got a 5 and a 21? 5 and, no, 8 and a 5 21. Oh. Yeah, 5 and 5 21 is that.
How about race 18? What number are you on? You're 19. Oh. What is that? Wait, no, that's
Oh, 19. Yeah.
You ain't running 19 stuff, are you? No.
What number? Wait, didn't you qualify for the AVO?
He did it. All right. You won, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, what up? Yeah, it's a 25 minute or so. It's like, and I'll be a little.
Oh, what happened to the gap? Oh, it's like there's a big-ass gap. Hey, that feels good though. We run Rust or Flashpoint. They're like the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
We talked to Ed about it. There's no human.
None.
No. We tried the Testament one, and it got our car all out of whack.
I need more money.
It's more money? We won like the whole like the hour and a half. So answer. So that's what
I was like, yeah, I missed that one. I wanted to come and everything, but I missed that one. How was it? You like it?
good. Good. A lot of raffles inside. One dude spent like $1,000 on that.
Okay. Did you win anything?
No, he was getting caught up there every single final.
Oh my goodness. That's what the countdown was do for you.
And then he won like some of the big prizes too.
Okay.
So he definitely got his
Who's
money.
that? You got his money.
Hey, while we have just a little bit of down, quiet time here, I do want to make a reminder. Like, I know this next race, we gave this big break at this particular moment for Alan Placer and who else? And Henry and somebody else. Like, we gave this break strategically just to help a couple of you guys that were running back to back. I just want to remind not only these guys from this instant, but everyone that's running back to back, or you're back to back with your buddy's race that you're supposed to be the pit guy for or whatever. I appreciate all of that, but it is still your responsibility to pre-acquire a marshal for you for your back-to-backs. So right now, Alan Placer should be back there finding a buddy that's going to come marshal for him for this race, along with Henry and whoever else had just routed off to me. So, and that's not just for this race. That is for all the races. I get it. If you're back to back, I get it. But that's not supposed to be our problem. You're supposed to find a volunteer marshal ahead of time for that. So help us out, make the day go smooth. We greatly appreciate that. And again, if you are back to back and you need a minute and you don't ask us or tell us, we can't help you. So if you're back to back and we missed you as far as giving you an intended break and you need a hot minute, you got to let us know. We'll be happy to wait. Right, Mike? Okay. Well, see, there you go. Alan was already on top of it. He had somebody prearranged before I even gave that spiel. So how about that? Good job, Alan.
All right, fellas, 2 minute warning, 2 minute warning. We're going to get going in 2 minutes. Here, 2 minutes. All right. Marshall, start to make your way out. Hold on. I'm going to give it another minute. We're going to wait one more minute. Let some of those wet spots dry up. Just another minute. All right, my marshals from race 10, you're going to be trackside. We're going to get fired up here in just a minute. Marshals from race 10 should be trackside. We are getting ready to go. All right, marshals, start to make your way up. Drivers, start making your way up. All right, my drivers for race 11 are making their way up. I need my marshals from race 10. I should have Manchanda, Garrett, Nick, Jordan, Cody Bryant, Gage Hurley, Ryland, Mike Ream, Neiman Forrest, Toby Hampson, Matt Cash, and James Henry out to Marshall. I know I had a couple back-to-back, so I'm sure we got spots to fill. I need somebody else down here by the pole. I need one more over here in the center, please. I need one more marshal over here at the cones on my right-hand side. Somewhere down there. Nah, Mike that way. He can cover those. All right, we'll let Mike Ream get out to his spot here, and then we're going to start to roll him out. All right, roll him out. Here we go. This is a B main, so you're going to get 2 warm-up laps. 2 warm-up laps. Josh starting in the number 9 spot. Joe Filippo in the 8th spot. Eric in the 7th spot. Bob in the 6th spot. Neiman Forrest in the 5. Dan in the 4. Jason Massey in the 3. James Henry in the 2. And Ed Bridges on the pole. All right, start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. As you come around onto the front straight, slow him down, slow him down. Slow him down. Go find your pick guy. Go find your pick guy. Slow him down as you come around. Go find your pick guy. Watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag guy as he's coming around. Watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. 40 plus nitro B main firing off here at the Halloween race. Watch coming through the J-Concept wave. Ed Bridges leading them around. We got a flame out coming back. Your lead battle up on the Mugen top deck there. We got Ed Bridges and James Henry. James Henry taking the lead now. Ed Bridges in 2. All right, they're all sorting it out, getting it shuffled around. James Henry, your leader. Head to start straight into the first turn. Ed Bridges into the 2 spot. In the 3 spot, Bob in the 4, Dan in the 5, Eric in the 6. I believe that's going to be Joe in the 7th spot and Josh in the 8th. Jason Massey able to get fired back up and on his way. Oh, leader with trouble there. That's going to put Ed Bridges back in the top spot there as he's heading into the first turn now. Your leader coming across start finish now. Ed Bridges in that top spot. Neiman Forrest working his way into the 2. Dan into the 3 spot. Bob into the 4. Tight battle between Dan and Bob. They're separated by a 1.5 seconds right now. Uh-oh, watch the start. Clear. Ed Bridges, your leader, as he heads into the RC Supercross there. He's got about a 5-second lead over Neiman Forrest in the 2 spot. Watch coming through the J-Concept wave there. Four and a half down, 10.5 to go. Your leader coming around the J-Concept wave there. And now across start finish. Ed Bridges in that top spot. Dan has worked his way into 2. He's in that blue and white. But he's got Neiman Forrest in the white and purple. That's 3rd spot. That's for that 2nd bump up spot.
Watch on the top of the hill. It's clear.
Dan in the blue and white, heading down the start straight now. Neiman Forrest about a straightaway behind him. With 9 minutes left to go, anything can happen. Bob in the 4th spot, Eric in the 5, Josh in the 6, Joe Flippo in the 7, James Henry and Massey rounding out the field.
Looks like they're getting ready to start making their pit stops now. Pit guys are shouting, grab fuel bottles.
We're just about to hit that 7-minute mark, so it makes sense. As Ed comes by the line, he's going to stay out one more lap at least. Here comes Neiman Forrest as he moved up into the 2 spot. He comes in for fuel. Bob coming in for fuel as well. Forrest able to get out in front of Dan though. So that's going to leave Neiman in the 2 spot. Dan's still going to have to stop for fuel. That white and purple is the 2 spot. The blue and white is 3. And don't count Bob out in that orange and white. He's in that 4 spot as they all head on to the Mugen top deck there. That's the battle for the 2nd bump up spot. I believe Forrest and Bob both in for fuel already. I believe Dan's the only one that needs to stop. Well, maybe Dan did stop and I missed it.
Right now, Dan, they come over the Supercross.
Ed in for fuel. Vin Mijanda on the gun for Ed. Gets him back out there. Ed with a good, comfortable lead, 19 seconds above 2nd place. Last time by. Neiman Forrest in that 2nd spot. And then it's Bob, Dan. They're all right there. Bob looking to the inside of Dan, able to make the move as they head through the center there. Bob in that orange and white. Trying to catch the white and purple at Neiman Forest. Orange and black, that's not for position. You can let him go, thank you. That battle for that second bump up spot between Forrest and Bob heating up. They're separated by 3 seconds now. Neiman Forrest, white and purple, heading to the RC Supercross. As Ed Bridges has a 13-second lead over the rest of the field right now. Ed just trying to keep the rubber side down with 5 minutes left to go. It's Ed and 1, Neiman Forrest in 2, Bob and 3, Dan and 4, Eric and 5, Joe and 6, Josh and 7, Jason and 8. Watch it coming across town there. Got a full battle with Dan moving up into the 3 spot right on top of Neiman. Dan's gonna move in. Now that's 2, 3, and 4 heading in the RC Supercross there. It's Dan, Bob, and Neiman as they head on to the straightaway. Dan moving up into the 2 spot. Neiman in 3, Bob in 4.
The snake is coming down the hill as they come into the crossover. One of them gets turned around, sorts himself out.
Neiman getting turned around. He gets it straightened back out and back in the hunt with 4 minutes left to go. Dan coming by in that blue and white. Bob coming by in the orange and white. Oh, Dan getting it wrong. That's going to put Bob up into the 2 spot now.
9 in the
Neiman
one.
in the 3.
Naeem starting to close up his line. Dan was a little shaky coming into that sweeper.
Ed Bridges starting to work his way up to the back of the 2, 3, and 4 battle as he's put almost a lap on it with 3:10 left to go. Bob comes by in that 2 spot. Neiman in the 3 spot. Oh, Dan with trouble. Dan's got to come into the pit. That's going to drop him out of that race. Now it's a 2-horse race between Bob and Neiman Forrest. Bob heading down the start straight as Neiman Forrest heads down there as well. Watch the start straight. Watch the start straight. Clear. That's going to give Bob a little bit of breathing room in that 2 spot with 2:30 left to go.
Now Bob's on his lid over here. Gets sorted out.
Watch here in the center of the track there. Bob able to open up a 6-second lead over Neiman Forrest there. And our leader, Ed Bridges, working his way to the back of Neiman Forrest. He'll be working his way up to the 3rd spot with 1:45 left to go. 1:45 left to go. Bob coming across the line now. We'll see what the split is between him and Neiman. Split is 5.3. Oh, Bob with trouble here in the center. Neiman closing in fast. They're going to heat it up right here with 1:20 left to go. And our race leader right behind them.
Bob takes it wide. Neiman cuts it loose. They get into each other.
Ed Bridges is able to pull by them both. He's going to try to leave them in the rear view, let them sort it out. Neiman up into a 2 spot. Bob in the 3 right now as they head into the J Concept wave.
Bob takes him on the inside. Neum looks on the inside again, coming across the straight stretch. Around the loop, Neum takes him back into the 5-pack. Bob gets a little shaky, Neum gets worse. They both end up on their wheels somehow. Up the hill they go. Neum in the 2 spot, Bob in the 3, coming back down into the Supercross.
Here they come around into the rollers and onto the start straight. That battle. Oh, Bob getting it wrong. That's going to give Neiman a little bit of breathing room. With only 20 seconds left to go on the clock, can Neiman and Bob make it back to the line?
Naeem coming through the J Concept turn, just has to keep it smooth here. He's going to make it back to the loop.
Neiman makes it by the loop. Will Bob? No, Bob's going to run out of time. Bob's going to come by to take the 3 spot. Help Marshall Hurley behind you. Massey comes by to take the 8 spot. Eric in the 4 spot. Dan comes by to take the 5th spot. Ed Bridges, your race winner, coming by on the line to take the win. And that's your race.
The race is completed.
All right, Ed Bridges and Neiman Ford is going to bump up to race 16. All right. Race 12 taking the stand now. Just give it a minute so we can get our marshals back out there in position. We need everybody from that race. James Henry, Jason Massey, Joe Flippo, Josh, Dan, Eric, Bob, Neiman Forrest, and Ed Bridges out to marshal, and I'm probably going to need one volunteer. Jason, will you go ahead and take the poll? Will you mind? Thank you. James Henry, send him to that cone across from you. Cone 2. No, that one across. Thank you. All right, drivers, let's roll them out to the grid.
Jordan Tukanaki-Graff, Alex Schultz, Gage Hurley, Rob Schaefer, Tim Voss, Brewster, Paul Corey.
Take the one down there by the right.
Tito
Take
Buffer,
that one.
Gary Terry, Brent Morgan, Ryland Burer.
All right, Ricky in the 13 spot, Alex in the 12, Brent Morgan in the 11, Brady in the 10, Tito in the 9, Jordan up to Graf in the 8, Ryland in the 7, Paul in the 6, Rob in the 5, Tim in the 4, Gage Hurley in the 3, Gary Terry in the 2, and Randy Heil in the 1. All right, grid looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Nice and smooth through the first turn, please. Nice and smooth. Keep them off each other. Good, good, good. Great start, great start. Intermediate 1A scale. B main here. Here they come across the line. It's going to be Gary Terry leading them through. Randy in the 2 spot. Oh, Randy with trouble coming through the 5-pack. That's going to drop him back into the field. Help there Thank you, sir. Other side, other side. All right, huge shuffles up there at the top. Let's see how it shapes out as they come around to get their second time by the line. Looks like Gary Terry gonna be in that top spot. Tim in the 2 spot. Ryland in the 3. Gage in the 4. Paul in the 5. Brett Morgan up to the 6 spot from the 11. Brett Morgan making huge pushes today, trying to get up to the top of the field. Thank you, Marshall. Gary Terry, your leader, opened up a 4.5 second lead over Tim in the 2 spot. Gage Hurley in the 3. Not letting Tim have too much room, though. He's trying to get in that bump up spot as well. And then they got a freight train behind them. Gage and Tim in a battle right here as they come across the line. That's for 2 and 3. Don't count Paul out. He's in that 4th spot. He's closed that gap to 2.5 seconds. He's trying to close in on those top guys. Didn't see what happened, but it looks like Gary Terry losing a little bit of the gap that he had made. Oh, Gary Terry with trouble there. That puts Gage Hurley right on his back bumper. Tim in that 3 spot. Paul in the 4. Jordan Updegraff in the 6. Randy Heil in the 5. Brett Morgan in the 8. Rob taking over the 8. Alex in the 9. Rooster in the 10. Your leader, Gary Terry, in that white. They're starting to work their way up. You got a tight battle between 1 and 2. The white buggy of Gary Terry and the green and black of Gage Hurley. Oh, Gary Terry taps out. That puts Gage Hurley in that top spot now. That green and black white wing, yellow wheels. That's your leader, the all white in the 2 spot. We have a lap car and Tim in the 3 spot. Tim not too far back from our top 2. He's still in the hunt. Randy Heil taking over the 4 spot. Paul in 5. Tim only 1.6 seconds back from our leaders as the battle for the lead between Gary Terry and Gage Hurley has tightened up once again as they're heading into the first turn with a minute left to go. Gage Hurley has it. Gary Terry in the 2. And here comes Tim in the 3. Oh, Hurley with trouble. Tim not able to get by. Now Tim into the 2 spot. Hurley into 3. 40 seconds left to go. Hurley able to quickly gather second place back up. $30 seconds. Will they make it back to the line for one more trip around? Gary Terry gets by. Hurley gets by. Randy gonna get caught at the line. Randy Heil gonna take the 4th spot. Jordan Updegraff gonna take the 5 spot. Real battle as can Tim catch up to Gage Hurley and Gary Terry as they're all shuffling around top 3, heading down the start straight now. Hurley in that 1, Gary Terry in the 2, and here comes Tim putting the last second push. See if he can make it into that bump up spot. Here they come around the J Concept wave. Tim with a full send to see if he can catch up. And
All drivers are finished.
that's a race. Gage Hurley going to take it. Gary Terry into Tim in the 3 spot.
The race is completed.
Gage Hurley and Gary Terry, you're going to bump up to race 20.
Gave it to my kid to drive because I can't stand it.
All right, race 13. Start making your way up. All right, looking for a couple of my marshals from that last race. There's Gage Hurley, thank you. Alex is out there, thank you. Gary Terry, where you at? I need somebody at the pole yet. Ezra, will you go to the pole? Thank you, sir. All right, let's roll. Oh, hold on, I got a driver waiting. You got room there? You okay? You good? All right, let's roll them out to the grid. Gary Terry going to be in that 13 spot. Braden in the 12. Taylor in the 11. Rodney Heil in the 10. Saychuk in the 9. Dan
Randy High.
in the
Brady
8.
Donald.
Zach
Rodney Heil.
Luke in the
Gary
7.
Terry.
Derek Hurley
Zach
in the 6. Alan Placer in the 5. Gluck in the 4. Will in the 3. Gavin Yoder in the 2. And Randy Heil in the 1. All right. Grid looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Easy. Just because you got big wheels doesn't mean you need to use them. Nice and smooth. All right, everybody coming by real nice and smooth there. Randy Heil out to the early lead. Yoder wants to hear none of it, though. He's right there as well. Yoder taking the lead as they head onto the start straight. Will just hoping they wreck as he's hanging out in that 3 spot. But here comes Alan Placer. It's a freight train with the top 6. This is your 1/8 scale electric Truggy B main. Only 2 will advance. Yoder in that top spot right now. Randy Heil, Will, Placer, they're all right there. They're flipping back and forth. Play nice, fellas. Top two heading into the J Concept wave as Will takes over that top spot now. He's been waiting patiently back there in 2 and 3. And now it's his turn to shine as he heads into the 5-pack. Oh, Yoder getting it a little wrong there. He gathers it up quickly. Be patient, look for your spots. Thank you, Randy, for giving it back. Your leader coming across start finish into red, blue with the white wheels. Black Wing, Will in that top spot. Luke up into the 2 spot. Derek Hurley into the 3. Derek Hurley, normally a very quiet guy, but he's trying to make an impact today. He's in that green bluish truggy with the black wheels. White Wing, help. Thank you, Marshall. Oh, look like Gloop having trouble there. That's going to put Derek Hurley up into the 2 spot now. Gloop into the 3. And then it's a freight train back here as we get Dan, Braden, Yoder in the 7. Rodney Heil in the 6. Randy Heil in the 8. Gary Terry in the 9. Sachuk in the 10. Taylor in the 11. Zach Luke in the 12. Our leader crossing start finish now. He's in that blue and red heading into the 5-pack. Will. Derek Hurley in the 2 spot. Gloop in the 3. They're separated by 2.1 seconds. Derek Hurley with the black wheels. Gloop with the white wheels. As they head on to the start straight. That's our battle between 2 and 3. Yoder trying to close back in on those guys. With a minute and a half left to go, Will able to open up about a 10-second lead over top the rest of the field. Tightest battle is between Derek Hurley in that 2 spot and Gloop in the 3. They're separated by 2 seconds. Hurley heading into the first turn and up to the Mugen top deck. Over the crosstown crossover. Battle coming into the J Concept wave. Gloop able to close in a little bit on Hurley with a minute left to go. .30 seconds left. Watch it coming out of J Concept wave. Gloop able to make the pass on Hurley. Now Hurley's got to go back to work. They're going to have one more shot around with 10 seconds left to go. Race to the line. Randy Heil, you're going to take the 5th spot. Dan in the 6th spot. Gary Terry in the 6th. Gloop in that 2 spot with Derek Hurley coming fast. He's full sending it as he's trying to close in on him. 2 and 3 coming around through the J Concept wave. Oh, Hurley getting a little loose, and that's going to let Gloop take the 2 spot. Derek Hurley in the 3. Gavin Yoder in the 4. That's a race.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order.
You're going to bump up to race 17.
I should have just let Zach lay there.
All right, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Blow off the track real quick, and then we'll get right back to it.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Nice and gentle. All right. Grid looks good.
All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 10-minute aim here. Gonna go. Less than 5.
Nice and easy through those first couple turns. Oh, Sedler getting a little loose there. Watch it in the back. Watch it in the back.
We got one down on the bottom. He corrects himself. Coming across the loop. This is what we got. Emac going to take that one spot. Daniel, Ben, Dominic, Ezra leading out the top 5. Here comes the rest of the snake.
All right. Top 5 trying to make a breakaway.
Leader's off to a pretty good lead so far. Coming down the hill and back up. That's
Dominic
Emac.
Smith making a move on Ben Decker there. He slides by.
He's going to hold on to as they go over the crossover. Ben Decker looks on the inside. They're side by side into the rumble pit. Dominic looks on the inside. Is able to hold it from Ben. Holds on to that 3 spot as they go across the loop. Ben back to the 4th. Ezra holds on to the 5th.
Here comes Ezra in 5 spot, trying to put pressure on the back of Ben and Dominic Smith. You got Will in the 6 spot, Mark Decker in the 7th, Nipple in the 8th. Nipple trying to make a move on Decker. Slides by. Oh, Will getting out of shape. That puts Nipple right on his rear end.
Third and 4th place going through the J Concepts turn now.
Mechanic opening up a good lead over top of Sedler in the 2 spot. Dominic Smith in that 3.
Ezra looking all over the back end of Ben Decker as they go into the step up now. Ben in that yellow, pink, and black. Ezra in the orange and white. They're into the Supercross section. Ezra looks on the inside, trying to jump far. Ben trying to hold a tight line. Ezra's able to hold it tighter and shut him down as they go into the sweeper. Ezra's going to take over the 4th place spot. Ben looking back on him now, already on the inside as they come into the crossover. Both landing smooth, both keeping it tighty. Ben just a little tighter. Ezra's got that power. Ezra clips the pipe. Gets it wrong on his own, but marshals himself. Just loses the spot. He's back to the 5th place spot now. That's Mark Decker. Scratch that. That's Will Alameda in the 6th place spot. Coming back from 12th. He was a bump up in that red and blue and white over the Supercross section.
Will, a man on a mission as he's trying to get up to that podium. He's got to catch the back of Ezra and Ben.
First place coming across the loop now. That is Ethan Mechanic. Daniel in the 2 spot coming across now. 4.4 separation between 1st and 2nd. Dominic only 1.5 seconds behind 2nd place.
Dominic Smith trying to keep the pressure on Sedler. See if he can catch back up. He has no time to breathe because Ben Decker in that 4th spot, not too far behind. Ezra still in the 5th spot. He's in that white and orange. Trying to catch back up to Ben. Oh, now we got a race for 2nd place as Dominic Smith starting to put more pressure on Daniel Sedler. Thank you, Nibble, for pulling over. Appreciate that. Letting him go. Or Blaze. Thank you, Blaze. The mechanic got a good lead. He's got a full dish turn. Oh, Sedler with a little trouble there. Dominic Smith gets collected, and that's going to make it a 3-way race for 2nd place now. As Ben Decker has found himself up in the battle.
Into the step up they go. Dominic's going to lead Ben, holding on to that 3rd spot. Dominic's trying to hold off Ben now. He went away from chasing after Daniel, but they're still all right there. Daniel's trying to run away from the whole crowd. Go catch up with Emac. Dominic clips the pipe a little bit, not enough to do anything except put Ben right on his bumper, coming through the sweeper into the step down. Daniel's still trying to run away, but Ben's all over Dominic.
Up in the middle.
Emac across the loop right now with a pretty good lead. Nothing separates. Dominic gets it wrong. He's going to lose his third place spot. Marshall flips him over real quick. That's going to be Ben to hop into the third place spot. Now Dominic back to the fourth.
Nibble going to take over the 5 spot from Ezra. Ezra into the 6. The 7. Gavin Nibble and then Orange with the black wing.
Dominic got it wrong. Fourth place on his lid. He gets flipped back over.
All right, so that's going to put Nibble up into the 4 spot. Ezra into 5. Dominic Smith into the 6.
Daniel getting a little loosey-goosey as Ben's starting to pick up the pace now. Coming around into the 5-pack.
Sedler able to keep Decker at bay as Mechanic walking away. He's got a good lead over top of Sedler. Ben Decker in that 3 spot. Nibble up to the 4. Ezra in 5. Dominic Smith in the 6 spot.
Will's going to be in the 7th spot. Mark 8th. Jordan 9th. Gloop 10th. Garrett 11th. Isaac 12th. And Blaze in the 13th with 4 minutes remaining.
Helping the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross.
You're clear after
Clear, Ricky. Clear. Great job, Ricky. Thank you.
Dominic clawing back up to get after Ezra. Ezra's clawing after Gavin, though. Orange Truck Mayhem coming into the Supercross section.
Oh, you got to keep an eye on Ezra, though. He's been known to do a quad or 2. He'll do what he's got to do to try to get back up there.
I saw him do a quad yesterday and break his e-buggy.
Hey, Ezra's a full send it kind of guy.
Here's Dominic looking all over the back end of Ezra. Coming into the 5-pack, it's going to be full send or no send. There's still 3 minutes remaining, though. I don't think it's time to pull out the big stuff yet. Dominic looks on the inside. Can he make it stick? Oh, way to check up Ezra.
Checks up.
Oh, there's the quad. He grinds with the 50-50 rail coming through the rumbles, and then Ezra flips over onto his roof, flips back onto his wheels in the same move, gets around Dom.
Awesome. Ezra with a full send makes it happen. I have to be a fan of that. All right, just checking in on our leader as he is going through the start straight. Ethan Mechanic. He's got his X-ray truggy heading up there to Mugen top deck and over the crosstown. That's our leader. He's in the 1 spot. We do have a slight battle here between Sedler and Decker as they're heading through crosstown. Then it's back to Nibble. He's got a good space between him and Ezra. Ezra was able to create some space between him and Dominic. Dominic in that 5 spot. Will in the 6.
Ethan has 8.5 seconds up on 2nd place. Daniel has 7.9 seconds up on Gavin, and Ezra is 5.2 seconds behind Gavin. Dominic's only 2.2 seconds behind Ezra. They're coming down the hill, back into the Supercross section.
Ezra's burning up the track out there as he's coming around.
He gets it wrong.
Oh, he gets it wrong. Dominic Smith going to get by on the inside.
Will we see another quad out of Ezra? There's only 1:30 now. It's time to let her hang.
All right, let's see how they work this one. Dominic Smith knows what's coming, so he's going to drive protective. Try to hold Ezra off.
Down and dirty.
Dominic Smith playing it safe, going through the back. Now as they head into the S-turns.
Ezra checks up, doesn't go for the quad. He's holding on to it, just under a minute to go. They're going to go around a couple more times yet. He doesn't want to waste it too early.
With a minute left to go, he doesn't want to show his hand too early.
Dominic's starting to peel away from Ezra, though. He might have to pull something out. They're going to cross the loop with 40 seconds to go. They put down heaters. They might go around a couple more times yet. This might be their last lap.
Sedler still in that 2 spot. Ben Decker in 3. Sedler able to keep Ben Decker just behind him all race.
Here comes the quad. Are we going to have it? This is the chance. He goes for it. Wheels up, sticks it. Perfect, but I don't think it's going to be enough as they come through the bumpy bit. He's really flooring it.
He closed in a little bit on him, so let's see how it pans out.
15 seconds to go. I think this is going to be their last time around. Watch the end of the crossover, end of the crossover, end of the crossover, end of the crossover. It's clear.
Ezra's going to need a little help as they're going to come around.
Oh, what's wrong with Ezra?
Oh, Ezra's out early.
As you cross, you are done. Gavin and Dominic, you both got caught at the line.
That's going to
put Will up into the
Will
fifth
in
spot.
that 5th spot now.
Mr. Bump. Will, you're done with the 5th spot. Blazing the 10.
Race to the line, race to the line.
And Garrett in the 6th. Emac in the 1
Sedler
spot.
coming back to take the 2 spot.
Car's still alive. All right, I'll stop. That's going to be a race. Emac's going to take the win, start to finish. Daniel in the 2, Gavin in the 3, Dominic in the 4.
Like between your pants, like? Let me carry these back.
All right, finishing order after we fix some laps. Emac's going to take the 1 spot. Daniel takes the 2. Ben Decker finishes in the 3. Gavin Nipple in the 4. Dominic Smith in the 5. That's going to round out your top 5.
The race is completed.
I was just sitting here thinking, this is a long one. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to stay in there for a long one. You taking that one? Yeah, I'm going to
Nitro Truggy now. Nitro A-Main of Truggy making their way up. Need my marshals to just race. You know what to do.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Mark Decker, come see me after this race.
All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Hey, Ben. All right, we're getting our warm-up laps in. Getting some nice warm-up laps. Watch the front straight here. Watch the front straight here. All right. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. As you come around, slow them down, go find your pit guy. As you come around, slow them down. Go find your pit guide. Straightaways are closed. All right, here we go. Watch the flag, guys. He's coming around to check in. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag, guys. He's coming by. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Great start going through that first turn. Nice, fellas. Nice. Great job. Way to show what an A-man can do. Watch it coming out of the J-Concept wave. Oh, we got a flame out from, I believe that's a Heil.
Overhead.
All right. With a 25-minute, we'll give him a lap here. As our top ones are coming around. They're coming into the J-Concept wave here. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see how they come around. We got Cody Bryant in the top spot. Matt in 2. Cash in the 3 spot. Nick in the 4. All right, this is a long race, 25 minutes. Let's see what these guys can do up here. We got some fast guys on the stand and some fast trucks out there.
We got another flame out on the left side coming off the track. Or broke or something. Watch out for the 5-pack, it's clear. Kind of, now it is.
Man, I got some of my favorite guys in this race. I got Say Chuck, Dennis Brew. We got all kinds of guys.
Don't forget my favorite guy, Cash, running in that 3rd place spot. That kid fast. Yellow and orange over the crossover. Watch under the crossover. Watch under the crossover. He's supposed to go to the lander of the crossover. To the lander of the crossover. He needs to go around the JC turn yet. He needs to go around the JC turn yet. He needs to go around the JC turn to the right side. He needs to go to the right side.
Oh, I know you like Cash because of his hair.
No, he needs a haircut.
Cash has got the best hair. Oh, I haven't even mentioned Zach Luke with his little hands. I love that guy. He's out there in that blue and orange.
While we were having a good time, Cash is moving up to the 2 spot. Coming down, then back up the hill. But let's find your leader on the track. Matt is coming across the loop. Could be right about now. There he is. He's in that orange and yellow, Blackwing, yellow wheels. That is your leader going up the stuff up. And here's 2nd place. Yellow and orange. That's going to be Cash. Cody Bryant and Will Alameda right behind him, though. That's going to be the top 4. Cash gets it wrong. Cody's going to slip into the 3 spot.
Watch here at the end of the straight. Watch at the end of the front straight.
Cash is on his lid. That's your 4th place driver. He gets corrected back out. He's going to hold on to that 4th place spot. Watch the end of the rumble. Watch the end of the bumps. 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 It's clear. Your leader just came in front of me.
Matt
Here comes
coming around in that orange and blue. Your leader. Cody Bryant up into the 2 spot. Will all the way from the 10.
Cody Bryant gets it wrong. Will's going to pass in. He's going to take it over the 2nd place spot. Cash now taking over the 3rd spot as Will.
Help in the center. Help in the center. let's talk about Will there in that blue and red. Not only did he go from a bump up to a podium in the last one, but now he's all the way from 10th spot to 2.
He's on a mission.
He's the man on the move.
He don't care.
But he's got Cash with his head coming in behind him.
And I can tell you right now, Cash is hungry. Oh. He gets it wrong. Does he sort himself out? He does. Monster truck things. That's going to put Cody right on his tail. Cash is hungry. After the cancer race, he had a diff issue that locked him out after he was running in first the whole main.
And here comes great train of guys. Brew, Raji, Nick, Arturo, Zach Luke, Say Chuck in the 10th spot, Massey in the 11, Matt Geist in the 12, Rodney Heil in the 13.
Watch into the 5-pack. Watch into the 5-pack. It's clear. First place up to a pretty good lead. He's got like 8-9 seconds up on second place right now. He's coming down from the step up. Will's already in. Second place is already in for Gas. Sounds like he's getting a tune-up too. It's going to put Cody Bryant into the 2 spot. Watch at the end of the step up. Watch at the end of the step up. Couple coming around, Burns. All clear, all clear. Will's back out on the track. $19.20 remaining in this race, drivers. $19.20 remaining in this race. Matt Pass with the lead. Here comes Cody Bryant. He's going to be in the 2 spot. Dennis Brew up to the 3. Ron G in the 4th. Nick in the 5.
All right, congratulations on the conversation for a second there. Let's see what's happening out here. Oh, Dennis Brew on his lid there. That's going to drop him back 2 spots there. Dennis Brew is going to go from 3rd to 5th as Ron G going to take over that 3 spot. Ron G. J Concepts wave there. Let's see as they come across the line.
Ron G got a little bit loose coming up to the line, but he's going to hold on to that 3rd spot.
Nick up into the 4, Brew in 5.
You got 3 cars coming around, 3 cars coming around. Now Shane playing hurdles with the driver's stand. Minutes to go. Ron G in the 3rd, Nick 4th, Dennis 5th, Cash 6th. That's what the computer says.
Oh, Zach Luke with trouble there. He gets it corrected. Oh, Will right there gets a lucky bounce. Will's coming back to the pit.
Cody Bryant's in. Ron G's in. 2nd and 3rd are both
Make room on pit lane.
Cash stays out. Nick stays out. Let the pit strategy.
Oh, who's putting that pit strategy to work? Will they make it work? Zach Luke in for fuel. And out.
Will's having all sorts of issues down here. Pitmen are trying to get fired back up. Coming across the loop. We got Cody Bryant in the 3 spot. Cash up in the 4 spot. Ron G now to the 5. And here's the battle right here. 3rd, 4th, 5th. Cody Bryant leading in that orange, white, blue. Cash in the yellow and orange. And then Ron G in the yellow, orange, and white. Ron G looking on the inside of Cash.
Ron G to the inside of Cash. Couldn't make it stick there. Cash back to the inside. They're both closing in on Cody Bryant. Cody Bryant in that 3 spot. Cash in the 4. Ron G in the 5.
Cash had to check up on Cody as they come into the 5-pack. Ron G's there, hunting, digging. He's right there with everyone.
Cody Bryant going wide, going through those S-turns. Cash looking to the inside.
He goes for the jump over and bounces. That might let Ron G slip to the inside. Cash has the inside line now. They stay the same. Going through the
Awesome driving. Thank you.
Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Watch the top
Watching the
deck.
center. Cash looking at the outside. Trying to outside.
Oh, Ron G gets cooked on the pipe. Marshals himself. There's time.
Cash putting the pressure on Cody. That's 2 and 3. Ron G in that 4 spot. Nick in the 5. Cash looking for a hole. Can't quite find it. Cody Bryant defensively trying to make sure he stays in front of him. And Matt is all happy to hear because he can just open up his lead just a little bit further.
Still 15 minutes remaining in this one as well. Lots of race to go down. Still a few more pit stops to happen. They come across the loop, second, then third, just like that. Cash using every bit of the track, even the top of the pipe.
Will in and out for fuel. Will, he's trying to catch back up, so get going. Because Nick is trying to catch back up to Ron G if he can. Will had a little bit of trouble earlier. He's a fast truggy.
First place comes across the line. Here comes second and third. Don't count them out. They're all still on the same lap. Ron G catching up with the whole gang now in that 4th place spot.
Cash in for fuel. So that puts Ron G up at the 3 spot. We'll see how that shuffles out after the stops. Zach Luke kind of caught in the center of him. As they come clear.
Marshall, you're clear.
Clear. All right.
Matt, Cody, Ron G, Cash, Nick is going to be your top 5 drivers. Dennis, Arturo, Steve, Zach, Jason, Rodney, Matt, and Will are going to follow them in that order.
Looks like Ron G starting to reel Cody Bryant in. Cody Bryant in that orange and blue. Ron G in the yellow and orange white. Watch coming through the J Concept wave. Ron G's got to check up for traffic.
Ron G does not.
That's a battle for 2 and 3. Cash in the 4 spot.
Ron G's an old school McColligs guy. He doesn't mess around. I remember them days right when I first got into it. He was always fast. Watch the top side, watch the top side, watch the top side. Go wide, coming down the hill, go, it's clear, it's clear, it's clear. We got a dead car. Watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, watch it. Hold that car, hold that car. Go ahead, go ahead.
All right, so it's Matt still in that top spot. Cody Bryant in 2, Ron G in 3. Cash in the 4 spot. Nick in the 5. Dennis Brew in the 6. Arturo in the 7. Zach in the 8. Saychuk in the 9. Jason Massey 10. Rodney Heil in the 11. Matt Geis in the 12. Will in the 13.
And there's still 12 minutes remaining. We got a flame out. Hold it, wait. One more. Go ahead, get it over, get it over. Thank you, marshals, thank you. I think guys are shouting for their drivers. Watch into the 5-pack, into the 5-pack, into the 5-pack. One coming around, Blaze, one coming around.
Watch it to 5, watch it to 5. Is it dead? Pick it up.
Watch the 5-pack, watch the 5-pack.
Saychuk with a flame out there.
11 minutes to go in this one. Cody Bryant stays out still.
All right, looks like Matt still your leader. Cody Bryant only about 10 seconds back from Matt.
And Ron G and Cash are not far behind them either. Ron G came in for fuel. It's going to put Cash up to the 3rd spot.
And Ron G in the 4. Nick still in the 5. Oh, watch it. So that's going to put Nick in the 4 now. With Ron G dropping down into the 5. All right, with 10 minutes left to go in this one.
Cash got around Cody. They're coming at the end of the Supercross. Cash in the 2 spot. Cody Bryant down to the 3. Down the hill, back up they go. Watch into the 5-pack, into the 5-pack. One coming, please. Good work, please. There's Dennis Brewer count across the line. Don't count him out either. It's Cash to the 2.
Oh, Dennis Brewer losing a wheel there.
Into the 5-pack, into the 5-pack. Watch
Send him
that.
up.
One coming around. Wheel. You're clear, you're clear.
Dennis Brewer. He'll get back out there. I'm pretty sure that's going to move Arturo up to the 7th spot now. Zach Luke in 8. Seychuk in the 9. And 10. Rodney Heil in the 11th spot. Matt Geis in the 12.
Cash is in for gas. Cody Bryant's going to stay out. He's going to put Cody back up to the 2 spot. Cash is only 9 seconds off of scratch stock because Matt came in for fuel too. So that should put Cody right up there with the leader, I believe, as they come around the bump. Cash already back out. That father and son team, they got it going on. There should be your leader coming across the loop right now. That's Matt. Yes, it is. Oh, 2nd place gets it wrong. Cody Bryant on his leg. Quick Marshall, though. He's coming across the loop right now. Cash in the 3rd spot. Coming around as well. I don't know if Cody came in for gas yet or not. Got Nick in the 4th spot. Ron G in the 5. Arturo in the 6th. Zach 7th. And Dennis in the 8th. There's a 3-second separation behind Cody, between Cody and Cash. They're a little conservative through the JC turn. They cross this time. It's only a 2-second gap. Cody's still staying out. I don't know what his pit strategy is. I'll tell you then. Your leader on the track. That should be him over the crossover. Coming to the JC turn. Orange buggy, yellow wheels, black wing. That is your leader. Let him do his thing when he comes near you. Let him do his thing.
Leader heading up in the yes turn now. Cody Bryant still in that 2 spot. He's in the orange blue with the yellow wheels. Cash in the 3. Ron G in the 4, Brew, Nick in the 5.
6:30 remaining in this race, 6:30.
Oh, Cash with trouble there. He gets it corrected and back on his way.
That's going to just give Cody some breathing room.
Ron G right on his back bumper now.
Got lap traffic to work through now. Dennis goes rolling almost off the track. Quick Marshall does a wheelie for funsies.
So just under 6 minutes left to go. It's Matt in the 1 spot. Cody Bryant 2. Cash in 3. Ron G 4. Nick 5. Artro in the 6th spot. Zach Luke up to 7. Dennis Brew in the 8th spot. Leader coming up on traffic now. Sajuk in the 9. Jason Massey in the 10. Rodney Heil in the 11. Matt Geist in the 12. Will in the 13.
Watch into the 5-pack. Watch into the 5-pack. Watch into the 5-pack. Watch into the 5-pack. Go ahead, please. It's clear. Cash starting to be a little conservative with it, trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Cody still has to pit. I don't think he's been into pit in a while.
There's 5 minutes left to go. It's going to be weird to see who's got a pit and who doesn't.
Cody's in. Is it going to be enough for Cash to come around? Cash is in too. Who's going to be quicker with the pit lane? Cody's back out. Cash is back out. That's going to close up that gap though. They gained a lot on that pit stop right there. That also put Ron G right up there with him as well.
Ron G quietly trying to work his way through this race.
Cash rolled right at the end of the rollers. Ron G had some bumps. Now they're
Oh, Will with another flame out. Man, Will was on fire today as well. Zach Luke in for fuel. Gavin Nipple on the gun.
Right here.
Died.
Ron G just took over 3rd place spot. Cash got into a wrecked car. Ron G took over 3rd place. Cash.
Flame out in the center. Flame out in the center. Petrella coming out to get it. Straight ahead of you, Blaze.
3:30 remaining in this one.
Keep it high. Keep
Watch
it
the top
high.
side. Flame out on the top. Flame out on the top deck. People forgetting the pit. People forgetting the pit. Go ahead. You're clear, Blaze. You're clear. Throw it across. Throw it across. Car coming around. Car coming around. Ron G, then Cash, go across just like that. Matt's still out on the beat of his own drum, 20 seconds ahead of 2nd place.
Oh, that's sad. Zach Luke was up to 7th spot, but 2 flame outs and he walked off.
Here's the battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th through the rumbles into the sweeper. Cody, Ron G, then Cash just like that. They're coming up and then down. I think they're all done with the pit stops. The gloves are coming off. It's a battle as Cash looks on the inside of Ron G, going over the top deck. Cody has to check up. Almost all of them in air at the same time. Ron G on the inside of Cody now. Cody gets it wrong. Cash gets it wrong. Can Cash end up on his wheels? He can't. They're all getting it wrong. Watch the J Concepts turn. It's clear. Ron G's going to take over the 3rd spot. Cody to the 4th.
Flame out in the center of the track. Flame out in the center. Brew coming back. Everybody starting to flame out here with 2.5 to go. 2:20 to go.
I think it's going to be bare knuckle between 2nd, 3rd, and 4th up here.
So Matt in that 1 spot. Ron G into Cody Bryant in the 3 spot. Cody Bryant starting to put pressure on Ron G now, as they're starting to work their way up. They'll be working their way on the back of Rodney Heil. Rodney pulls over, lets him by. As Ron G and Cody Bryant battling it out, heading into the RC Supercross.
There's a half
Ron
a
G
second.
gets it wrong. Cody Bryant's going to get by. Cody Bryant back to the 2. Ron in the 3. They can't battle too hard. Oh, Ron G taps him. He gives it back. Thank you, Ron.
They're going to keep playing around, and Cash is going to be able to catch up. They go to the crossover. Cash is over the crossover into the JC turn. Cody Bryant's going to lead him around in the 2 spot. He's a little loose. Ron G looks a little tighter on both those turns. Across loop they go. Here comes Cash. He's right there with them. 2nd and 3rd. Ron G and Cody battling like crazy. Stepping up, stepping down. Cash stepping up.
Hey, don't forget about Nick in that multicolored yellow wheel car.
He's right there with them. He's all in the same lap as them. He's not far behind them. He's only 3 seconds behind Cash.
With less than a minute left to go, Nick's
Watch
going to
out
need
there.
a little bit of help, but never know what's going to happen in this one.
Ron G looking hard on Cody Bryant. They come around the JC turn. They're going to go around. This is going to be their last lap they're starting right now. This is for all of them. Cash gets it wrong. Marshals himself. That might take away his opportunity for second place as Ron G and Cody go to war.
Ron G to the outside of
They
Cody
get tangled.
Bryant.
Cash is going to have some room here if he can make it work. They both get it wrong.
Cody
Cody's on
Bryant
his
gets it
lip.
wrong. Now Cash getting by Cody.
Does he have enough time to catch up to Ron G to claim to that second spot? Here comes Cody, hard charging through the sweeper they go. Ron G trying to lead them all around in that second place spot. 10 seconds left on the clock.
It's a race to the line with 7 seconds left to go.
Ron G just has to keep it clean. Cash is letting it all hang out. Coming through the pie section. He's going to close the gap. Is he going to have it? Cash gets the pipe. Marshall. Oh, Marshall. We didn't have any Marshalls looking at that turn, and that's going to end the race for him. Nick's going to end up around Cash in the 4th spot. As you cross, you are done. Ron G's going to take the 2, Cody in the 3, Nick in the 4, Cash in the 5th spot. Rodney in the 9th, Steve in the 7th, R2 in the 6th. As you cross, you're done. Matt, you're going to finish with the win.
Matt,
The car's live.
Matt out there so far front. We forgot he was in the lead.
Matt, you're done in the 10th.
All drivers are finished.
That's all stop. Matt, you're going to take the win. Pretty much tone to tone. Ron G in the 2, Cody Bryant in the 3, Nick in the 4, Cash in the 5. That's going to lead out your top 5.
The race is completed.
Good job, fellas. Good job.
All right. Drivers, set to make your way up. Race 19, Expert 1A scale Nitro Buggy. All right, we're going to blow it off real quick. All right, we're going to blow it off real quick. All right, we're just going to blow it off real quick, then we'll get right back to it. All right, looks like we got about a minute more, and then we're going to need my marshals. So make sure all my marshals are trackside. All right, marshals, make your way out. Marshals, make your way out. As soon as we get our spots covered. All right, I need somebody over at the pole. I need somebody at the top. Cash, will you slide up to this cone, please? Jason Massey, will you go to that far cone? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Cody Bryant. Cody Bryant. Pick your cone up and come forward. To your right, to your left. Forward. Right about there. Good. Chickarell. Good. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you kind of stand by that cone. All right, let's roll them out, get a warm-up laps in.
Holden Bernard. Ryan Lutz. Dominic Smith. Jason Strucker. Paul Cooper. Jason Blake. Aiden Nelson. Brandon Becker. Ethan Hunt. Jamie Gray. Aaron Kentucky. Ethan Mascott. Maddie Long.
Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Fill him up. Fill him up. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Clear him out. Clear him out. Clear him out. Down and quiet. Nice and smooth. Show them why you're a main. Great start out of the group. There we go. Ryan Lutz leading them around. Ethan McKinnon in tow. Top 8 come across as they qualified. Lutz in that top spot. Mechanic in 2. Shuffler in 3. Chickarella in the 4th spot. Lutz putting in work as he comes around to lead the group around one more time. Easy Mechanic in that 2 spot. Scheffler in the 3.
Expert Nitro on the track. The pros, the fast guys. This is what we do for the glory. Cash is down, Cash is up. You're good, Cash. He's good. Don't know what that was for. Your leader across the loop right now, that's Ryan Lutz. Scheffler into the 2. Chicky to the 3. Colton to the 4. Jamie to the 5.
Oh, I didn't see what happened to Mechanic there, but he dropped down. Ryan Lutz, your leader, heading to the 5-pack now, into the center of the S-turn. Scheffler right there behind him.
We got Colton looking over the back end of Figueroa now as they go into the Supercross section. That's the battle for 3rd place. Chicky goes a little wide. Colton follows him around. Both sideways. They come on his sweeper. Colton looking on the inside now. Not enough speed to make it stick. He's sticking right with him though. Down the hill, coming back up. That's 3rd and 4th. Fifth place, Jamie trying to catch up to the whole pack. That was Aiden that got it wrong, I believe. No, we got Jamie now to the 5th spot. Emac to the 6th. Aiden down to the 7th.
Looks like Mechanic and Jamie trying to push to see if they can get back up in that lead group. They don't want those leaders getting lonely up there all by themselves.
And pushing, indeed they are. It looks like that whole pack of 3 is gaining on the next pack of 3. One goes overboard. Quick Marshall puts him back out on the track. Scheffler and Chicky duking it out. They go through the middle of the track, coming at the end of the Supercross section into the bumpy bit. Scheffler, then Chicky. Chicky looks on the outside. Not enough real estate to make it stick. Going through the sweeper they go.
Chicky looking for a spot. Scheffler not giving him anything. Colton right there hoping for a mistake from both of them.
Through the JC pie turn.
Then you go back to Jamie and Aiden Manchanda. But Scheffler hanging it out in front of Chicky there for that 2-3 spot.
Aiden is all over Jamie now as they come up to step up. Coming back down. Jamie trying to hold him off. That is the battle for the 5th place spot, the last podium. Aiden looks a little cleaner through there. He looks on the inside. Can't quite make it stick. That last rollover will get you every time. Now he looks on the inside coming off sweeper. Shuts the door on Jamie. Sticks it out through the sweeper. Aiden goes with the 5th place spot.
All right, your 2 and 3 battle coming across the line now.
We got one down up the top deck at the step up. It's clear.
Lutz got a good lead, but Scheffler getting it wrong. Chicky gets it wrong.
Chicky's still getting it wrong.
You gotta wait, Chicky.
That let everyone behind him.
Yeah, they're right there with a blanket covering all of them.
Aiden got it wrong. Jamie slips back around him. Chicky's leading Jeff around.
So that's going to put Chicky into 2, Scheffler in 3, Colton in 4 there.
Jamie still in the 5, Aiden in the 6. Gotcha. Right now we got Chicky leading around. Jeff in that. Whoa, Lutz is leading him around. Chicky is in the 2 spot. Jeff is in the 3. Colton in the 4. Jamie up to the 5 now. Aiden in the 6. That rounds out your top 6. Followed that, we got Emac in the 7th, Chris in the 8th, Justin 9th, Dominic 10th, Maddie
All right.
11th.
2 and 3 going to be coming on you, Garrett. Give them a little room when you get there. That's going to be 4 coming up shortly. Just be aware. Oh, Chicky gets it wrong. That's going to put Scheffler back into the 2 spot. Chicky down to 3 now. Colton wasn't able to capitalize. But now Scheffler back to that 2 spot.
We got a nice battle going on the step up right here for that 9th place spot. Scratch that 10th place spot. That's Dominic and Maddie. Dominic's going to lead Maddie around. Maddie looking on the inside now as Dominic goes wide. She's going to take over that 10th place spot as Lutz makes his way through all of them. We got one in the pipe at the end of the bump. Now Dominic back on the back of Maddie as they go over the crossover.
Now Scheffler and Chicky getting a little bit of separation between him and Colton. But now Jamie's starting to close in on Colton for that 3rd, 4th, and 5th spot.
They're starting to come in now. We are 7 minutes deep, 18 to go.
All right, that fuel window is open. And Scheffler comes in for fuel, goes back out. Chicky in for fuel and goes back out. We'll give it a lap or 2 to see how it all shakes out here.
I think that was Aiden that stayed out the whole time. He didn't stop this time, By. Let's see if that pays off.
Ryan Lutz still your leader. He's out there in the S turns now, heading in the RC Supercross.
Right here at the 5-pack, right here at the 5-pack. It's clear. Maddie's coming in for fuel.
All right. Chicky and Scheffler coming across the line now. Chicky comes by first. Scheffler in the 2 spot, or in the 3 spot.
Jamie up to the 4 here. Aiden to the 5. That'll be Colton to the 6. Jamie and Aiden coming up and back down the hill. Jamie's holding them off right now. They go into the crossover. And right in front of them, they got Chicky and Jeff battling it out in that order.
That battle for 2 and 3 getting hot as Scheffler starting to close in on the back of Chicky.
This battle right behind him's getting hot as well. Aiden's really pushing on the inside. He takes the pass there. Jamie lets him have it. Now Aiden's gonna
Let's him have it. Lives to fight another day. Let's see how that plans out.
sometimes it's easier just to let him around instead of having him push you the whole time.
Scheffler to the inside of Chicky. Couldn't make it stick there. Oh, Scheffler with trouble coming up to the J-Concept wave. And that's going to put Manchanda on his back.
They're going to cross the loop now. They have half a second separation, just over half a second separation. They step up, then step down. Seth, then Aiden right behind them. Jamie's going to follow. Then Colton's right behind them. I mean, this snake is still right there with each other.
First time all race, Chicky's had a little bit of breathing room.
We got all sorts of problems
Scheffler
here,
and Aiden both get it wrong. Oh, Jamie ends up in trouble. Behind you, Zach. Behind you. Behind you, Zach.
Everyone gets sorted out. We're back moving. Here's Chicky coming across the loop.
14:30 left to go. Chicky with a bit of breathing room over top of Scheffler now. Scheffler in that 3 spot. Colton in the 4. Manchanda in the 5. Jamie in the 6.
Emac finding his way back into the picture in that 7th spot, catching up on Jamie. The race is far from over with still 14 minutes remaining. Justin and Dominic are starting to have a battle here for the 11th spot. Dominic is on the outside. They get into each other. Dominic is trying to give it back.
Oh, dead car in the center. Dead car in the center.
Oh, Justin flamed out, yes.
Nope. Thomas is coming out to get you, Chuck.
Computer sound.
All right, looks like Mechanic was able to get by Jamie. Now Mechanic starting to go to work on Aiden Manchanda as they come across the line. That's for the last podium spot right there. Ethan trying to get on. Aiden's got it. And here comes the battle for 2 and 3, heating up down the start straight. Scheffler has found the back bumper of Chicky once again.
Over the crossover they go. Down into the JC rollover. They're both bumper to bumper, holding it tight. Chicky a little loose. Jeff gets it wrong, flips back onto his wheels. Gains a whole bunch of speed coming downhill. Loses a little bit of space though. A few car lengths separate. Watch the end of the 5-pack, end of the 5-pack. Second and third coming up. Step up, coming back down.
Now Eden trying to close in on Aiden Colton in that 4 spot. Should be able to get a little bit of breathing room from Scheffler there with 12 minutes to go.
D-Mac clawing back. He's coming in for a pit. More pit stop time with 12 minutes to go. Ryan Lutz is still your leader. He has a hot lap, 35.5. I mean, he is cooking.
Ryan Lutz out there in the lead. Oh, watch out. We got trouble over there. Dominic Smith with trouble. He gets it corrected and back on his way.
Watch the step up, watch the step up, watch the step up. It's clear. Chicky came in, he's just back out.
Chicky in and Fuel. Scheffler in for fuel as well.
Don't mess up, Taylor. Good boy.
Scheffler able to slide by Aiden Manchanda very quickly.
Dominic's pulling for the day. He's walking off the stand. That's unfortunate.
Chicky got by Colton. Now Scheffler going to be working his way up to the back of Colton. Colton in for fuel. That's going to give Scheffler open track. Cuts back up to Chicky.
That puts Aiden right on Chef, though.
Looks like Ryan Lutz up, lapping up to 4th place now.
Chef into the sweeper, Aiden into the sweeper. They're both trying to catch up to Chicky. They're both fighting for position here. Oh, Aiden almost traction rolled. He collects himself.
All right, 2nd place coming by the line. 3rd place Scheffler there.
Aiden's in for fuel.
Manchanda in and out.
Colton's able to grab position, I believe, that time by, though. Not by much, though. Aiden's got a good pit guy. Puts him right back out.
They got Ryan Lutz between Colton and Aiden there. Aiden looking for the back of Colton, trying to get by. Two and 3 heading into the 5-pack now. Scheffler has found the back of Chicky once again. Looks to the inside. Wheel-to-wheel contact. They get by. Now Scheffler looking for a hole. Chicky trying to drive defensively. Trying to keep it low and tight. Make sure he keeps the lines away from Scheffler. As Scheffler has reeled him back in.
Coming down the hill, then back up. Chicky over the crossover with Sheff right on his tail. Sheff starts looking on the inside, has to really check up there. Over the JC turn they go, both nice and tighty. Sheff looks on the inside here, side by side down the straight. Chicky, too much, over brake, slides off. Sheff takes the pass with a good bit of breathing room too. Sheff now lean him into the Supercross, then Chicky.
Now, going back, you got Ethan Mechanic who just passed Aiden Manchanda. Ethan taking over the 5 spot. Now he's setting his sights on Colton. As Colton is about a straightaway ahead of him.
Brian Lutz making
8 minutes to go.
Sheff coming down the hill. Chicky coming down the hill. Lutz coming on the both of them.
Ryan Lutz looking to come up and lap Chicky. That would make him lap all the way up to 3rd place.
Chicky looking by.
7:30 left to go. Mechanic starting to close in on Colton now. Colton in that 4 spot. Mechanic in 5 as they head into the S turn into the center. Colton in that fluorescent red. Ethan in the blue and yellow. Oh, Colton rolls over. That puts Ethan up into the 4 spot now. Ethan Mechanic back up to 4. Colton in the 5.
Over the crossover. Into the JC turn they go. And they're holding it neck and neck. Cross the loop. That's Colton coming in. We're probably going to start seeing these last pit stops with just under 7. It's more like 6:30 remaining in this one.
Scheffler working his way through as Ryan Lutz has lapped the field. Here comes your top 2. Right now it's Lutz in the top spot. Scheffler in 2, Ciccarella 3, Mechanic 4, Colton 5, Aiden Manchanda in the 6 spot, Jamie in the 7, Matty Long in the 8, Van Decker in the 9, Garrett in the 10, Chris in the 11.
Emac and Aiden are going to go back at it. Coming here through the bumpy bit into the sweeper. Aiden has to check up hard. Emac's going to hammer it down as they come up. Aiden's going to get it wrong and roll over. 2 marshals are coming out to help him. We got one on the straight. He corrects himself.
Oh, Chef getting it wrong at the end of the Supercross. Chicky not able to capitalize, but able to close in that gap a little bit. Chicky making a last second push here with 5 minutes left to go.
Lutz is in. Taylor with a phenomenal pit stop. Chicky gets loose coming on the pit lane. That's going to cost some time. Let's see if his pit guys can make up for it. They just might have. That was real quick, too.
Scheffler able to get out in front of him yet. But Chicky going to work. 4:30 left to go in this one.
Emac is not far behind Chicky now as they go through the bumpy bit. Just a sweeper separation. Chicky to the top. Emac to the top.
with 4 minutes left to go. Oh, watch it coming out of J Concept Wave. That wave seems to be hurting people today. Help up top, help up top, help up top.
Emax trying to creep up on Chicky, only a 3-second separation. They're going to come across the loop. Let's see if he was able to close it any.
He's been able to close a good gap on Chicky, but will he run out of time with 3:30 left to go?
It's only a 2.2-second gap he has on him. They're both smooth, they're both fast, but is even a little faster today? We're going to find out. Watch the crossover, watch the crossover, watch the crossover. One more coming. Grab it, 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 grab it.
No, no.
Grab it.
Go.
One coming, one coming, one coming. I think that was Emac that just got it wrong.
Oh, that was a mechanic with a little bit of a roll over there. That's going to give.
That's a 5-second separation now separating him with that mistake.
That little bobble cost him. He's not going to be. He's going to have to reel him in. Give it everything he's got.
We're going to assume Paul keeps it nice and tidy. I know he can. I know he has plenty of skill to do that. But it doesn't take much. You mess up one turn just a little bit, it's going to set you up wrong to the next. Looks like Aiden's in and having issues. That's going to mess up his golden run. He was on one.
All right, with 1:45 left to go.
We got Colton working up on Emac. It looks like Emac is going over the crossover. There goes Colton over it.
Looks like
2-second separation between Emac and Colton. That's going to be the battle for the final podium spot. No, scratch that. That's the battle for 4th spot. Jamie's trying to find his way up to Colton to get that 5th place spot. There's Jamie just crossed now. He's 22 seconds from Colton. He's got a long way to go with only a minute remaining. I just don't see it happening.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Ryan Lutz, your leader. Shuffler 2. Chicky 3. Mechanic. Colton. Jamie in the 6th spot. Matty Long in the 7th.
Paul's only 5 seconds behind Scheffler. It's not that much time. That's 1-2 mistakes. 1 Marshall. That's all it takes. I think Paul's definitely going to make it back to the line. I know Chef is. There's 1 mistake. This is going to be their last time around, and Paul is getting it. 4.8 second separation now. Jamie lets Chef around.
Lutz going to get his victory lap with 5 seconds left to go on the clock.
There goes Chef over the crossover into the JC turn. He just has to keep it so smooth to hold on. As you cross, you won't be done. Chef, you're going to cross with the 2 spot. Jamie with the 6 spot. Paul, you're going to cross with the 3 spot. Emac, you're going to cross with the 4 spot. Colton with the 5 spot. Lutz, you're going to cross with the T2 in the win. Benjamin, you're crossing in the 8th. Maddie in the 7th. Chris, you're crossing in the 9th. And Gary, you crossed in the 10th. That's going to be a race. Top 5. Ryan Lutz, followed by Jason, Paul, Ethan, and Colton to round out your top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, we'll give it just a second here to get our drivers on the blocks. Have our drivers get to the block. All right, so after this next race, we're going to take a good 5-minute break. We had a bunch of people coming back to back, so we're going to take an extra little 5-minute break. Get it squared away. I'm looking for Mark Decker. Take your time, but we're looking at you. All right. So who do I have behind Cash? There's Nick. All right, Nick, Gavin Yoder. Looking for Gage Hurley and Gary Terry. Take the breaks in the back. Marshals have made their way out. I need a couple more marshals. All right, roll them up. I need a couple more marshals here. Who am I missing from that last race? Lutz is out there. Scheffler's out there. Chigarella. Colton, thank you. So, mechanic, Colton, Maddie, Ben Decker is out there. Chris, Garrett, Manchanda, Dominic Smith, and Justin Drinks. I need one more over there in the center. That's fine. You can stay there, and he'll go to the far side. Just stay right there. All right, fellas. Samoji, watch out. Back up. Let's roll them out to the grid, please.
Cody Bryant, Eric McCutcheon, Sean Duffy, Mark Decker, Gage Hurley, Eric Hurley, Gary Terry, Cash Fieri.
Straight to the grid, straight to the grid. You guys know the deal.
Placer, Dwayne
Thank you,
Dutchow,
thank you, thank you.
Kevin Yoder.
Gary in the 13th, Gage in the 12th, Gavin in the 11th, Nick in the 10th, Cash in the 9th, Derek in the 8th, Alan in the 7th, Mark in the 6th, Gloop in the 5th, Sean in the 4th, Dwayne in the 3rd, Cody in the 2nd, Garrett in the 1 spot. Get to your grid locations. Get to your grid locations. All right. Get Gavin turned around here. Gavin, you are in the 11th spot. Okay. Grid looks good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 10-minute intermediate. E-Buggy A-Main going live less than 5. All right, here we go. These are the people I've been losing to all day because that's what I've been racing. I had fun in the B-Main. Anyway, let's look at the fast guys of it. That's going to be Garrett to lead him around. Sean Duffy's going to find his way up to the 2 spot off the rip. Cody, Luke, Mark, Derek, Nick, Alan, Dwayne, Gage, Gavin, Cash, then Gary. It's going to be how they come across. Watch the 5-pack. It's clear. Be easy on each other. Be easy on each other. Be easy on each other. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Looking good, drivers. Very nice. We come across Supercross section. We got Gavin over. Marshall gets him back out there. Up to the top, we got Garrett, Sean, Cody. That's not Cody's back to the 4th, it looks like. Now he's up to the 3rd. Got one at the JC turn. Watch the crossover, watch the crossover. We got one dead on the land of the crossover. They're pulling, that's unfortunate. Now we got Garrett and Sean as your top 2 as they go through the bumps. Sean looking much faster through there. They go into the sweeper. Garrett's going to hold him off. And Garrett looks like he has tons of straightaway speed, lots of forward bite. They come down the hill, going back up. Sean keeps it nice and tight, nice and clean. Over the crossover they go into the JC turn. That's going to be your battle for the 1st position. Cody Bryant back up to the 3rd spot. He hits the lander. Going back around. That's not Cody Bryant. Yes, it is. Cody Bryant in the orange and blue. He's going to step up and step down with Mark Decker in the red. That's going to be Gloop in the dark green buggy. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Cash trying to work his way back through the field. Cash found his pass to get up to the 11th spot. Here's the lead coming over the double, the triple. It's Garrett, then Sean. Sean's really encroaching on him now. Garrett tucks it in wide, throwing the block. They're going over Supercross section. Sean already on the inside. He checks up. Garrett throttles out through the bumps. Sean looking on the inside through the sweeper. Gets into the marbles. Keeps it fast. He's back up on Garrett's tail. Sean's really tight coming down and back up the hill. Garrett just has a little more speed, it looks like. Sean looks on the inside now. Can he make it stick? Too much throttle, not enough brake. He slides out. Call that a slide job in the oval world. Garrett back out to the lead. Sean in the 2 as they cross the loop. Cody Bryant in the 3rd. Do not count him out. It's going to be Mark Decker crossing in the 4th spot in that red. Gloop in the 5th. Then Nick Camasco in the 6th in the red buggy blue wing. Yellow wheels. Now we got Gloop all over Mark Decker. That's the battle for the 4th spot. Oh, Mark gets it wrong. Gloop's able to pass easily. Nick's going to pass Gloop pass Mark as well for the 5th spot.
All right, we got Garrett in that top spot. Duffy in the 2 spot. Cody Bryant in 3. You said Gloop took 4 spot. Mark Decker in the 5. Nick in the 6. Gage Hurley in the 7. Gutshaw in the 8. Gavin Yoder in the 9. Alan Placer in the 10. Cash. And Gary Terry rounding out the field.
Find your leaders on the track.
Looks like he should be coming across the line now.
He just did. There he goes. Here comes 2nd place. Cody Bryant in the orange and blue. Sean Duffy in the orange and green.
Oh, we got a battle heating up between Nick and Gloop. Gloop trying to make the air pass. Makes it happen.
Look at this battle between Cash, Gavin, and Dwayne, though. Cash is going to lead around up the step up, followed by Gavin, then Dwayne. Cash is keeping it nice and tight. Gavin trying to catch back up with Dwayne looking on the inside the whole time. Oh, Cash gets into some flipped over cars. They all get into it, and they all sort back out in the same order they started in. Around the super they go.
.440 left to go. Garrett, Cody, Duffy in 3, Gloop in 4, Nick in 5. That's your top 5 right now. Oh, Nick starting to close in. Gloop moving up into the 3 spot. Duffy down to 4, and here comes Nick putting the pressure on. Nick able to get by, slides into the 4 spot. Duffy going to be in the 5 now.
Duffy got it on his lid coming out of the JC turn. He just crossed the loop. That's going to put Mark Decker not too far behind him as Mark just crossed his loop in front of me.
Everybody seemed to have trouble riding that wave over there in the Jane Concept wave.
Then let the rest of the pack catch up. Here comes Gavin, then Gage, and then Cash, just like that. Gavin coming from the bump. Gavin and Gage both. Well, Gavin was direct, but Gage coming from the bump. He's up to the 8th place spot.
I told you earlier, Gage Hurley, he's a quiet one, but he works his way in there. He moved up into the 8th spot from the 12th, following Gavin Yoder's lead there.
Cash gets it wrong.
But don't count Nick out. Nick coming from the 10th all the way up to 4th right now. Oh, it drops down into 5. Good sportsmanship there, Nick, giving it back like that.
Gloop is all over the back end of Sean Duffy as they come downhill into the Supercross section. Gloop a little bit tighter, but he's a little bit looser coming off that dribble. He collects it and saves it. It's going to give Sean the breathing room he wants.
Oh, Cody Bryant having trouble as he comes through the crossover there. They get it corrected quickly and back on their way. So it's going to be Garrett in the 1 spot. Cody Bryant in 2. Duffy in the 3 spot. Gloop in the 4.
Just 2 minutes remaining in this race. Not too much time. Time to start making them moves. You've been holding back. Do the Ezra thing. Start hitting the quad.
Mark Decker in that last podium spot. Then it's going to be Nick in the 6th spot. They got a lap car between them, but Nick trying to put pressure on.
Cody Bryant went for a tumble here. I think that was Allen he was playing with. Cody Bryant still in that 2 spot. That's your 2nd place driver in the orange and blue. He goes for the quad to try to jump over all of them. Kind of works out. That 2nd place coming up behind you, Cash. You know what to do when he gets near. Oh, he gets it wrong. Corrects himself.
Minute left to go in this one.
Oh, our leader got it wrong on the, not leaders, Cody Bryant got it wrong. It's going to let Sean Duffy get around him, actually. Sean's going to move into the 2 spot here. Cody Bryant back to the 3. And Gloop's going to be right on Cody's tail once again, it looks like, as they come into the 5-pack.
Oh, Gloop got his target set. Trying to see if he can close in on that with 40 seconds left to go. They're probably going to get this and one more.
He's throttling down, looking on the inside, trying to make something stick as they go into the sweeper. Coming around the top side, they're going to come in some lap traffic. Well, right up ahead is Sean Duffy. He's right there. 20 seconds go on the clock. Gloop gets it wrong.
Just as a friendly reminder, we will have a 5-minute break between this and the next race.
Gloop doing donuts. Throws himself back out with 10 seconds to go. They're definitely going to go around one more time, but does Cody have the speed to get up to Sean? That 2nd place coming up behind you. I believe that's Allen in the white and red. You know, Sean gets it wrong. Cody sends it. Cody gets it wrong too. Oh man, what a bad time to send it. Marshall comes out quick.
Nick comes
Oh,
in
and Cody's
that 5
broke
spot.
from trying to send it. No.
Cross to the line, race to the line.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I can't believe what I just saw. Garrett's going to finish with the win. Sean got the quick Marshall. Sean's going to take the 2 spot. Allen, you're going to finish in the 9th. Cash in the 10th. Gary in the 11th. Derek in the 12th. Gage in the 8th. Mark in the 7th. Gavin in the 6th. Here comes the rest of them. That's our race. All right. Garrett, you're going to take the 1 spot. Sean Duffy, you're going to finish in the 2. Gloop in the 3. Cody Bryant in the 4. And Nick in the 5.
The race is completed.
All right, so it's 3:03 right now. We're going to take a short 5-minute break, and we'll start back up at 3:10. At 3:08, drivers be on the blocks, marshals be trackside.
reflex doesn't, if it's zero loam or dust, the reflex doesn't do real good because you're riding on top of them pins, you want.
You'll put a detox on it.
That's what I got on there right now, but she ran relapses in nitro. She said they were really good for the first half, and then they were horrible the second half. But they blew the track, and the track might have got. Because remember they blew the track right before that nitro main.
You might have got the tires hot too.
They were blue.
They were blue.
There's hardly any dust here. I don't feel any.
I'd put on whatever she got, whatever she ran. Because I'd say them guys were pretty clean drivers. There's no dust on the track.
It's so fast. Now you just got to get used to that corner and running that pace.
Yeah.
She's just not used to that pace. That's the bottom line. She can do it. She just got to get used to running that pace.
It's exhausting to run that fast for her.
Yeah, because she's pushing herself. And she's running 100%.
Yeah. But she ran it a couple laps. I mean, a low 38, 38, 1, 2, 3 is still a good lap too.
Well, her top 15 was a 38 1. 30, yeah. That ain't bad. But,
You just got to get rid of the
but
slower.
Jamie, the person in front of her, his top 15 was a 37.8. And Colton, top 15, who was in front of Jamie, was 37.5. Top 15. Top 15 don't lie.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's all in the corners.
You're right. I could see where she was slow on a lot of corners.
They go through they come over that and they power all the way around it, they dive in, and they just in and out of these sections, you know? Which
Plus,
All right, let me start getting my drivers to the stones, please. Drivers slowly to the stones.
If there's anyone that feels rushed or needs more time, if you don't tell us, you forfeit the right to complain about it later. So now's your chance. If you're feeling rushed or need a couple extra minutes, you need to tell us now.
you still got blues on it. One more put just like I thought you got. Huh?
All right, marshals from that last one, start making your way out. All right, let's double check. We got everybody. Lutz, Sedler, Kaufman, Decker, All right, drivers, start making your way up. Everybody feel good, ready to do this?
I know you come in a minute early. First? First behind him was last time. The only thing was catching Jamie, and he was more than pit stop. He was 20 seconds.
Can I text my girlfriend?
All right, marshals, get to your spots. Marshals, get to your spots. I need my right side still filled. Marshals, to your spots right now. Marshals, to your spots right now. I need my right side of the track still filled. I got 3 empty cones over on the right side. Where's my marshals from that last race? Garrett. Sean. Up there. Gloop. Here comes Shane. Can you come the whole way down here? Thank you.
Hey, Nick, slide over that other cone for me. Right there. No. Right in front of you. Right there. Thank you.
Shane, if you can go into the death hole, that'd be very cool of you. Thank you. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Nice and easy. Straight to the grid, straight to the grid, straight to the grid, straight to the grid. It's going to be Ezra 13th, then Kyle 12th, Maddie 11th, Alex 10th, Gavin 9th, Colin 8th, Colton 7th, Paul 6th, Aiden 5th, Ben 4th, Thomas 3rd, Daniel 2nd, and TQ Ryan Watts in one spot. All right, grid looks good. Marshall is ready. Driver's ready. 10-minute expert e-buggy A-main. Going live less than 5. And off we go. It's going to be Lutz, Daniel, Thomas, your top 3. Going to lead them out. It's going to stay that way after the treacherous down then uphill.
All right, last race of the 2024 season. Let's make it a good one. Ryan Lutz leading them around. Daniel Settler in that 2 spot. Kaufman in 3.
Got a very respectable snake coming across the loop, coming up the hill then. This looks very good. End of the Supercross got some trouble. Got some trouble at the end of the Supercross. They take care of themselves. Up top, it's Lutz. Out to a little bit of a lead. Then it's going to be Thomas and Daniel, then Thomas. Find your leader on the track, Ryan Lutz. Going into the sweeper now. Then it's going to be Daniel. He's entering the sweeper. Ryan, Daniel, Thomas, Paul, Aiden is your top 5. Ryan already ending the Supercross section. Then it's going to be Daniel in that red, white, and blue. Lutz got it wrong at the end of it. Marshall gave him a quick help. Chicky looks on the inside already of Thomas. Couldn't quite make it stick. Aiden's going to follow him around, keeping the pressure up on him. The snake's starting to get a little longer. Everyone's getting a little bit of breathing room. Still 8 minutes left. Still a lot of race to happen in this one. Lots of things can happen. This is the expert race. Like Ed said, last race of the 2024 season here at LCRC.
That's a tongue twister, ain't it? Huh? See? All right, Daniel Settler there in that 2 spot. Kaufman in the 3, Chicky 4. Then back a little bit, we got Aiden Manchanda. Settler able to keep Thomas at bay right now.
They're battling here coming across the top side of the crossover. That's Ezra looking up on Maddie, I believe. See if I'm right. I'm not right as they come across the loop. That's Gavin looking on Ben Decker.
What about Kyle Lloyd going from the 12 spot all the way up to the 7 spot?
He's a hard charger. Lutz stretching out his lead as he just crosses the loop. Second and third. Nose to tail as they come around here. Daniel then Thomas just like that. They're bumper to bumper through the 5-pack. Red, white, and blue of Daniel. The blue and yellow of Thomas Kaufman. Daniel trying to shut down each turn into the Supercross section. Daniel carried a lot of speed. Thomas kept it pretty tight going into the bumpy bit. Onto the sweeper they go.
Oh, watch it out there, Supercross. I believe that was.
That was Daniel that got it wrong. Thomas is going to able to take the pass on him for the second place spot.
Oh, Thomas up to 2 now. Daniel down to 3. Settler going back to work though. Looking the inside of Thomas. Tries to squeeze by. Makes it happen through the S turn. Thomas going to go right back at him and coming through the Supercross. Into the rollers they go. Thomas looking the inside. Couldn't make it stick there.
Rubin is definitely racing in this one, especially these experts. They take the gloves off. They keep it clean, though.
Oh, Settler getting loose before the crosstown. Puts Thomas right back on him.
Chicky upside down. Aiden's going to get around him for the 4th place spot. Chicky back down to the 5th place spot.
Thomas looking the outside of Settler there. Couldn't make it stick. Trying to get back in there.
Kyle Loy now up to the 6th place spot. That teal, purple, and orange going up and coming back down into the S.
All right, look, just past halfway. Lutz, our leader. Settler in the 2 spot. Kaufman 3. Manchanda 4. Or Ciccarella taking over the 3 spot. Kaufman 4. Manchanda 5. Lloyd 6. Colton 7. Ben Decker in the 8 spot.
Lloyd just got it wrong. He was rolling up pretty hard on Aiden.
Oh.
Marshall flips him over fast. He's going to drop down to the 8th place spot with that.
He's going to have to get back to work. Get back up in there.
Gets it wrong again in the Supercross section. Marshall's himself. 4:15 to go in this one. Your leader on the track. Where's he at?
He's heading into the start straight there. As he's coming around into the first turn. Now he goes.
There he is. That's right. Coming up into the crossover. That's Mr. Ryan Lutz. That Kiosk will be flying, literally and figuratively.
So it's Ciccarella up to the 3 spot now. Kaufman in the 4. Settler able to open up a good gap there in that 2nd spot.
We got one with a broken wheel. I think that's Kyle Loy down at the S
Lloyd.
section. He just pulled off the pipe. Wheel fell off or something. He was charging so hard all the way up to 6th place, working on 5th.
I'm surprised he didn't just
Watch the
run
top
the
side,
rubber
watch the
off
top
of it.
side.
Helping in the center, helping the center. They get it corrected, back on their way. Thomas Kaufman right there with Chicky.
He's going to town on him, working on him like a doctor, getting out all the tools.
Kaufman not giving Chicky any breathing room. He's sticking right with him.
Chicky's not giving any doors for Thomas to sneak into as well. He's got everything locked.
Well, they're both still trying to catch up to Settler in that 2 spot. Chicky at 3, Kaufman 4. Golden in the 5 spot. Manchanda in the 6. Ben Decker right with Manchanda as they head through the 5-pack.
Chicky's only 4 seconds from Settler. Thomas is only 0.7 seconds from Chicky. Right there, they're bumper to bumper as they go over the crossover. It's going to be Chicky, then Kaufman. Through the J Concepts turn. Can something happen here? Chicky gets it wrong. Thomas gets into him. Thomas ends up throttling out. Chicky's left on his lid. Sean with the quick Marshall. Doing the X-Ray team driver things, helping each other out. Going to put Chicky back to the 4th spot. Colton right on his tail in the 5th.
Yeah, but that tightened up. Aiden and Ben both on that group now, as they are starting to close in.
Just under 2 minutes remaining as well. Things are going to start happening if they're going to happen. Kaufman starting to pull away
Ezra
from the
doing
pack.
a little wall riding there. Oh, watch it at the bottom of the first turn.
That was
Ben
Ben
Decker
Decker.
gets it wrong. That's going to give Manchanda a little bit of breather room. Oh, watch it coming
Chicky
on
gets
the start
into
straight.
it. They all get into it. They're throttling out.
That's a tight battle between Colton and Aiden there. That's for
the 5th place spot.
the last podium spot. Who's going to get their picture taken?
1:14 to go. Chicky might be making up time on Kaufman here. I don't know if it's enough. Last time they crossed, Paul was 3.6 seconds behind him. Thomas is coming across the loop now. Chicky coming through the underside of the crossover. He's got down to 3.2 seconds, dropped to half a second just in that last lap. They're going to go around 2 more times with 45 seconds remaining on the clock.
Manchanda looking the inside of Colton, makes this happen there as he comes through the S-turns.
What a beautiful pass going over the
Manchanda
crossover.
making that flashpoint step-up work for him this weekend. He's made that pass a couple times this week.
He's going to hold on to as they go into the sweeper. See
Looks
if he can work
broken,
on
Ezra.
Chicky.
Looks like we got a shock hanging. 20 seconds to go on the clock. Chicky's going to get one more shot at Thomas in this last lap.
He got it down to 2.9 seconds.
Colton going to get one more shot at Aiden.
Aiden's only 2.2 behind Chicky. Colton's only 1.2 behind Aiden. We're still staying nice and tight. No time for mistakes. Time's up on my master clock.
Race to the line, race to the line.
Colton, you got caught at the line. I'm out on your way around.
Daniel Settler coming by to take the 2 spot. Aiden putting pressure on Chicky as they head into the J-Concept wave.
Oh, is he going to make it happen here? He tucks it.
Couldn't make it happen. Chicky going to hang on to it.
Aiden's going to take that 5 spot. Colton's going to take the 6. Ben Decker in the 7th. Ryan Lutt's going to finish with the win.
Couple more finishing up. Watch out, Mark. Mark.
And that's going to be a race. Ryan Lutz is going to take it with the win. Daniel to the 2, Thomas to
All
the
drivers
3,
are finished.
Paul to the 4, and Aiden to the 5.
All right, right before we turn it over to Kevin, I'd like to say thank you to
Race is
everybody. It's been a great year. See you next year. I'm looking for a 202 Ultra Soft. Left front says on it. You talking about a wheel?